Wesley Yagon, the principal OL'LESSOS Technical Training Institute. It is located along Kapsabet Road. OL'LESSOS Technical Training Institute is a public institution offering technical and business courses. It is located in serene environment. It is very conducive for reading, and we get student countrywide all over the country admission. Our admission pre-index, we have January, May, and September, and they are doing NEC exams, and also NITA, and also CBET, which is accredited by also CDAC. The institution was started in 1975 by the local community, and up to now the institution has enrolled up to the current enrollment of 6,000 students. Our performance, they've been performing well, 68% every year, and our institution is gearing towards also producing and training business and technical skills, and we are offering the market-driven courses which preparing the future for young generation. We are committed in initiating more courses, especially the short courses, which can be completed in 3 months. The whole courses, we have 10 academic departments, and the mechanical, electrical engineering, we have business, we have hospitality, we have ICT, we have also applied sciences, we have health courses, agricultural engineering, among others, and we have qualified trainers, and also supported by the non-teaching organization staff. After the training, our trainees are able to secure employment, and at the same time also they also create employment by employing themselves, because the courses we are offering are skilled courses which prepare one for employment, and at the same time also self-employment. We have adequate equipment which we require for training or imparting skills. We are targeting to have 10,000 students. That is going for the next financial year, in line with the government policy for a TTI to have 10,000.
Brenta. Kipkoech Matthew.
Yes.
Kogei Jeptum.
Yes.
Kogei Jeptum Edina.
Yes.
And Talam Jerono Judy. Please, if you've heard your name, you'll be given the instruction on what you're supposed to do, but kindly leave the arena right at this moment.
Yes.
Thank you. We're moving on to performances.
Yes.
And allow me to welcome MC Stano to be the first to do the first performance.
Yes.
And any other group that we have, please, if you are preparing to perform,
yes,
kindly see us, register with us so that we can have this done in an orderly manner. MC Stano, this is your time. Please come forward.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, right now, allow us to give you some entertainment. And as my co-host has said, the first one is MC Stano. Makofi ya MC Stano akija, jamani, kutupa muda kidogo. Makofi yake jamani. Asante sana, kijana mtanashati. Twende kazi.
Okay. This is my time. Aya, nataka niwapatie somo moja inasema
MC Stano.
Yes, sawa.
Tumefika kwa crown sasa.
Aha.
Nataka tufanya hiyo wimbo moja.
Nataka nipea watu wimbo inasema Maya Image. Unasikia hii lugha inasema nje si mbaya. Nataka niseme congratulations in advance my people.
MC Stano.
Yes, DJ, if you are ready, please.
Pale wamesema ya kwamba tuweke hiyo wimbo Maya Image. Alafu tutabe tu hivi.
Nilikuwa nimepokea rafa pale DJ, if you are ready, please.
Pale Facebook wanasema ya kwamba wanataka sign language man. So sign language man amefika hapa
Haya. Wacha ikuja hivyo.
Twende hivyo.
Hai. Wewe.
Light,
All right, let's appreciate our wonderful artists. Asante, Asante. Ladies and gentlemen, this is an institution that does not only train people with skills, but also train them in their talents and in their music. Allow me quickly, for the next 4 minutes, introduce the next performance, which shall take 3 to 5 minutes. Allow me introduce the Keben traditional dancers, and here they are on stage. Ladies and gentlemen, performing now are the Keben traditional dancers. Karibuni sana, Keben traditional dancers. Karibuni sana. Haya, asanteni sana. Mtaanza tena mkiangalia watu, thank you so much. Mtapenduka tu hivi mkiangalia watu na kamera, ndio tupate a good performance. Haya, ningependa kuomba wanapoendelea kujipanga, ili tunawasihi wale wazazi ambao wamekaa kwa viti vya wanafunzi, wale wazazi ambao wamekalia kwa viti vya wanafunzi, tunawasihi kwa heshima, tafadhali tuweze tukaa. Haya.
Kadimwa gele gotomi teji kusiginde megatebe ngechero gablago. Oistega ngema etni ngebe masin gole umetaji lago kabo kwano lago galage. So wenye wamekalia viti ya wanafunzi, tafadhalini kagetinye lago galage bwane.
Asante sana, traditional dancer, 20 cards.
Karibuni. Wapi makofi yao, wapi makofi, wapi makofi, tuwapigie makofi. Let us appreciate them. Let us appreciate them for that wonderful piece. Asanteni sana. Tuwapigie makofi kwa mara nyingine tena tafadhali.
Makofi, makofi. Asante.
Tungependa pia kuwajulisha kwamba the CATI principals, this is where they will be sitting in. So if you see any one of them walking in na pengine anashindwa atakuwa na keti upande gani, tafadhali utakuwa unamuongoza upande huu. Asanteni sana. I'll also, before we call in the next entertainment, we'll also like to go through the seating arrangement one more time.
Exactly.
And I'm told that we have the first row where we have the mechanical students, and this is the formula that we are using in the seating arrangement. We have the higher diploma. Higher diploma, wapi mikono ya watu wa mechanical higher diploma? Please. Higher diploma.
Hello students. We are talking to you. Kindly be in. Listen to what she's saying. Senior. Aya.
Mechanical engineering higher diploma. Please put up your hand. Artisan, still in mechanical. And we also have craft. And then finally diploma. Still in the same sequence, followed by electrical engineering, led by the higher diploma, then the artisan, then craft, and finally diploma. And we also have building, still in the same sequence, and health, still in the same sequence, then applied sciences, in the same sequence, agriculture, then hospitality, then computing and informatics, then business school, and finally liberal school. Asanteni sana. I'd like to call upon my co-host to call the next entertainment.
Yes, of course, ladies and gentlemen, Leo, it's a nice, wonderful day, and we are here. I just want to remind us that, remember, this event is live on TV, that is on YouTube, and Sunlaw on Facebook. Go and search Sunlaw Limited, and you'll be able to watch live or share the link to those people who are abroad. Wale marafiki zako wako majuu, wale wako nyumbani, they can be able to watch. This event has been done with the wonderful and awesome team, Sunlaw Events, the tent, the deco, and everything. Check them out. Now, ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for the third performance, right?
I am, and before we call the third performance, I would like to request wazazi, tafadhali mnaulizwa msije mkachukua viti kutoka ndani ya arena
Kweli?
ama kutoka ndani ya upande huu wa hema, haswa vile viti ambavyo vimevishwa vitambaa.
Kabisa.
Tunauliza tafadhali kwa heshima msipate kuchukua viti kutoka upande huu wa hema ama upande huu wa main arena. Ikiwa ni viti ambavyo vimevishwa vitambaa, tafadhali tunawasihi kwa heshima tena zaidi msije mkachukua vile viti. And I'd like to call upon the third group, that is the third entertainment of today. So ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together for Kapngetun traditional dancers. Wako karibu?
Now, wako tayari, wako gangari. They will be performing for us a traditional dance. Ladies and gentlemen, they are coming right now to perform for us in this wonderful ninth graduation of OL'LESSOS.
And as they come, I would like also to remind you that we also have our sign language interpreter. Kwa hivyo tuko gangari kabisa.
Kabisa.
Asanteni. Kapngetun traditional dancers, ni wakati wenu, karibuni.
As they come, Uncle Cecile, please be ready. Uncle Cecile, please be ready. Karibuni sana. Asanteni sana. Uncle Sisi, kuja hapa kwa jukwaa. Hapa kwa jukwaa, mko Dean. Asante sana for that wonderful performance. Ladies and gentlemen, we are continuing. Tunaendelea na hichi kipindi cha burudani. Na hivi sasa ningependa kuwakaribisheni tena na tena wageni wote, wanafunzi na wanagenzi wote kwenye hafla hii. Naam, sitapoteza muda, tutapata kuwaleta ama kumleta yule ambaye atakuwa na tupa burudani kwa mara ya kwanza leo hii. Kwa hivyo kwa sasa niruhusu ni alike Uncle Cecil ambaye atakuja kufanya wimbo wake kwa dakika 4. Uncle Cecil, Uncle Cecil, karibu sana. Huyu ni mwimbaji shupavu aina ya nyimbo ya kwaya ya Kiadventista. Utakuwa unapata kuimba mahali hapa katikati, utakuwa unapata kuimba. Kumbukeni hafla hii imeandaliwa na shule hii nzuri ya OL'ESSOS ya kiufundi. Uncle Cecil, twende kazi.
Sifa na utukufu wake, yeye ajua shida zetu, tumsifuni Mungu, kwa jina lake tuwashinde. Tunaimba sifa na utukufu wake, yeye ajua shida zetu, tumsifuni Mungu, kwa jina lake tuwashinde. Sifa na utukufu wake, yeye ajua shida zetu, tumsifuni Mungu, kwa jina lake tuwashinde. Tunaimba sifa na utukufu wake, yeye ajua shida zetu, tumsifuni Mungu, kwa jina lake tuwashinde. Leo ninatoa shuhuda
Barikiwe.
Sana, asante sana uncle. Asante sana. Jamani, ningeomba tu tumpige makofi moja kwa hilo nyimbo nzuri. Asante, asante sana. Back to you, MJ. What we have next?
We have the OL'LESSOS Technical Training Institute Mass Choir.
Wow.
And they will be giving us a choral verse.
Choral verse.
And as they walk into the arena, I would like to recognize the presence of the CATI principals,
Yes,
who are seated over there. We appreciate you for taking your time to join us for this wonderful event.
exactly.
And ladies and gentlemen, the graduates of the day, everyone who is present today, we also like to tell you that our official program will be kicking off any moment from now. So let us settle in as we continue enjoying the entertainment at this segment. Let's put our hands together for the OL'LESSOS Technical Training Institute Mass Choir as they come to present their choral verse. Karibuni sana.
Asante.
OL'LESSOS wafunza elimu bora, OL'LESSOS ya kutia mazingira bora, OL'LESSOS nyumbani, kiongozi wa kesho, OL'LESSOS ya kuza ufumbuzi bora kupitia ujuzi na ufumbuzi. Kwenye nidhamu, waamini wa wanafunzi watatua. Kwenye michezo, OL'LESSOS kawa shujaa. Maendeleo ya shule, mwalimu mkuu kaimarika. Talanta ya wanafunzi, OL'LESSOS yaboresha. Haki za wanafunzi, OL'LESSOS nambari 1. Utukutu na ukorofi, OL'LESSOS yakemea. Wachezaji bora, OL'LESSOS yaongoza. Wajenzi wa taifa watoka hapa. Ufumbuzi bora kupitia ujuzi na ufumbuzi. Wataalamu wa lishe, OL'LESSOS yakupa. Wahandisi wa matibabu, OL'LESSOS yakupa. Makatibu wa nchi, OL'LESSOS yakupa. Dereva bora njiani, OL'LESSOS yakupa. Wahandisi wa stima, OL'LESSOS yakupa. Watumbuizaji, OL'LESSOS tupo. Ufumbuzi bora kupitia ujuzi na ufumbuzi. OL'LESSOS nuru ya nani? Aha! Shukrani.
Jamani, tunaweza kuwapa tena makofi. Kiswahili ambacho kimeenda shule kinatamkwa kwa utaratibu. Asanteni sana kwa hilo that performance. MJ.
Yes.
You see, one thing about this institution is they are in the front line to make sure that the student does not only get the technical expertise training, but also their talent, their discipline is nurtured.
And you know one thing about technical institutes, they
Yes.
are the future.
They are the future.
They are the future.
Exactly.
And they are the people that the world is waiting for out there.
And so we want to congratulate once again our graduates. In a few, their name will be changing from graduates to graduates.
Ah.
Yes.
And today what you're seeing is that we have more than 2,000 of them who will be graduating today.
Yes.
And as we were trying to find out more about the school, we came to realize that this school has got more than 13,000 students.
Wow.
And it all started in the year 1994.
1984.
Up to date.
Wow.
It has been there up to date.
Yes.
And this morning we are delighted to be part of this 9th graduation ceremony.
Exactly.
Hawa watu najua saa hizi ukiwauliza, what do you have to tell anyone who is aspiring to be in your shoes today?
Yes.
They will have the best motivation.
Exactly.
They have seen it all.
They've done it all.
They have done it all. But the world is waiting for you to do even better.
Exactly.
And we believe in you all.
Exactly.
Thank you so much. Just know that we do not take you for granted. We appreciate you. Na wazazi pia tunasema asanteni sana kwa kujitolea kuja kusherehekea watoto wenu kwa bidii ambayo wameweza kutia miaka na mikaka hadi sasa ambapo wameweza kufuzu na sasa wako tayari kutoka kule nje na kuhakikisha kwamba yale ambao wamepata kufunzwa na kuelewa na kushika wanaweka, they are putting it into practice. We are still in the entertainment segment.
Yes.
And I'd like to call upon someone by the name Msasiri.
Msasiri.
Sijui kama huyu ni mtu ambaye ukimpa siri ataweka au ni vipi, atatujulisha yeye mwenyewe. Msasiri, this is your moment. Unauliza tafadhali ujongee. Karibu.
Kabisa. Msasiri.
In the meantime, DJ Msasiri akijiandaa, nafikiri unaweza ukatupa kitu pale.
He is coming to perform live, ladies and gentlemen. Very nice artist, trained and given a chance with his wonderful school.
Msasiri kwa mara ya kwanza. Aha.
Yu hapa. Tere kazi. Asante.
Tofauti kati ya wazima na wazimu ni herufi za mwisho kwenye maneno haya mawili. Dunia imekuwa gunia la kuficha uchafu wa ulimwengu. Nani alikwambia kama tamu lazima urambe? Kila mtu yuko mbioni kwenda na wakati. Wakati wa Mungu wa Lucifer. Tunaenda wapi na wakati? Mbinguni au jehanamu? Hasa Afrika tumeingiwa na ujinga wa kuiga. Tunataka tuwe kama kina fulani katika runinga, magazeti, majarida na mitandao ya kijamii. Tazama mavazi wanavaa wanawake wa siku hizi. Mimi sketi za ajabu ajabu, mapajoti nje na wengine ni wake za watu. Wamezipandisha juu huku wanasimina ili kila mwanaume atazame na ridhike. Wanaendeleza uasherati. Wameacha migongo wazi, vitovu vinaonekana na sehemu nyingine nyingi. Shetani kaolewa. Laana nyingine ipo katika suruali alizovaa. Kumbukumbu la Torati sura 22 mstari wa 5. Mwanamke hafai kuvaa mavazi ya mpasao mwanaume. Wala mwanamke hafai kuvaa mavazi ya mpasao mwanaume. Wana Mungu wenu wanamchukia yote afanya mambo haya. Ukweli ni kwamba suruali ni vazi la mwanaume. Mwanamke hafai kuvaa suruali. Kwanza siku hizo wanasikatakata ili kuonyesha mapato yao. Mwanamke mzuri usitiri mwili wake kwa ajili ya mumewe. Ukiona mwanamke aliyevalia suruali, basi jua kwa ni mjinga mwenye kiburi. Wanaume wengine nao bwana, vipuli kwenye masikio, vipini kwenye pua, wengine wamesuka nywele utadhani mabinti. Wamechanganyikiwa. Wanachora chale kila sehemu. Tena wanachora wanyama wa ajabu ajabu na majini yasiyopatikana kwenye kamusi za dunia. Shetani kaolewa. Tazama shuleni. Yule ni mwalimu wa historia ana chaki mkononi. Anawafundisha wanafunzi eti mwanadamu watoka kwa nyani. Tazama yule mwingine ni mwalimu wa somo la dini. Anawafundisha wanafunzi eti mwanadamu aliumbwa na Mungu akiwa kamili. Na yote hapo kwenye mtalaa katika shule zetu. Sasa wanafunzi wetu wamenilipi? Somo la dini au somo la historia? Viongozi wamelifumbia macho swala hili huku akidai kumcha Mungu. Siku za uchaguzi utapata viongozi na sera za maendeleo na pesa mikononi. Nichagueni mimi, nitawaletea mbingu duniani. Baada ya hapo, ni pesa na magari makubwa makubwa. Hoja ile raia waliowachagua. Shetani kaolewa. Nimesikia haito hapo wakumbavu wanaovamia bila kujali. Nikiwaita uwaji, Tanishtaki katika mahakama gani? Habari nzuri wakubwa. Starehe ya ngono mnaipenda ila adhara zake mnazichukia. Jameni. Mapenzi yamegeuka mauaji. Watu wanaojiita wapenzi wanatoana roho. Pesa nazo zimekuwa chanzo cha maovu duniani. Hivi tusemeje? Shetani kaolewa. Ni nani atasimama kuyakemea maovu haya kama sio mimi? Msisiri mbaya. Shukrani.
Kwa mara nyingine ningeomba tu, hata kama umeguzwa mbali, makofi tena. Yes, shetani kaolewa. Mambo huwa inachemka.
Mambo yamechemka.
Lakini hiyo ni sanaa.
Mic test 1 2.
Tuko sawa.
Tunasema tusiyabebe na mazito ama na uzito.
Yes.
Si maneno yake, bali ni mambo ambayo yanaendelea katika dunia ya sasa. Jiulize wewe mwenyewe uko wapi? Wewe unapatikana ukiwa wapi? Amesema eti wapenda ngono lakini wachukia madhara yake.
Mimi sikusikia hiyo. Ni sawa.
Jameni, jipende zaidi.
Naam.
Maana kuna utamu ndani ya ndoa. Lakini usipojitunza sasa,
yes,
hata ile degree, diploma, certificate ambayo unapata siku ya leo haitakusaidia popote. Utakuwa unafanya kazi moja kwa moja hospitalini.
Mambo ngumu, lakini
ni mazito. Lakini bado tunazidi kuendelea, lakini tumeketi kwa muda mrefu sana. Kwa hivyo tutauliza jameni, hebu msalimie mwenzako ambaye uko ameketi karibu na wewe. Msalimie tu. Msalimie, muulize uhali gani.
Jambo. Na ukiona kuna mtu huenda amekaa kando yako na kuna roho ngumu, muupite, salimia mwingine.
Unamwacha tu. Tunasema mambo ni mengi, masaa ndio macha. Alafu kisha muulize, je, unasikia vipi ukiwa umeketi? Unasikia kama uko starehe ama pengine ungependa mabadiliko kidogo? Amekwambia vipi?
Ako sawa.
Ako sawa. Hebu muulize, mwambie kuna watu wawili ambao wanaomba tu kwa heshima tusimame. Mwambie kuna watu wawili tu wanaomba kwa heshima tusimame. Naomba tusimame tafadhali.
Sote tu tusimame.
Naomba tusimame tu tafadhali, asanteni sana. Sisi sote
tusimame.
Mradi una uwezo wa kusimama, tunaomba usimame.
Kweli.
Alafu weka mkono mmoja juu. Weka mkono mmoja juu. Alafu nataka you wave.
Pole tu.
Ukae ni kama unainama kabisa, ukae ni kama unainama.
Chunge mfupa.
Let us stretch a bit. Let us stretch a bit to the other side. Let us stretch to the other side. Haya, shika kiuno. Put your hands on your waist.
On your waist.
And then you bend towards the back.
The back.
Kidogo tu. Chunga mgongo usikwame.
Pressure isipande.
Na pressure isipande pia. Asante. Haya, weka mikono yako mbele. Put your hands up front. Haya, teremsha mikono yako alafu unasonga pamoja na mwili wako. You just follow. Thank you. Asante sana. Alafu jipigie makofi.
Kama ipo ilete DJ.
Kabla DJ eleta, wacha niulize tu swali moja. Do you feel like you've appreciated yourself enough? Huh? Why are you limiting yourself? I mean, don't you love yourself? Don't you love yourself? Appreciate yourself even better.
Makofi ya watu wa food and beverage ni mingi.
Ni mingi sana. And you know, there's one thing about hospitality people. When you go to Nandi County,
yes,
or rather when you go to Uasin Gishu,
yes,
the hospitality is not an option.
It
is naturally in them.
Kabisa.
Hakuna vile unaweza kuulizia barabara ya kuenda mahali fulani ukatoka hata bila glasi ya maji. Ama nimedanganya?
Kweli?
Naona kuna watu pale katikati wameketi, nafikiri wale ni watu wa engineering, lakini iko sawa. Madaktari. DJ, kazi kwako.
Jesus mwenyewe. Haya,
huo muziki. Tunaanzia hapo, tunaanzia. Watu wa upande huu kazi yetu ni kuangalia sawa.
Jesus mwenyewe. Haya, OL'LESSOS. OL'LESSOS production.
Nani ameharibu?
Kelele watu wa engineering.
Ni nini? Watu upande utulia, wakati wenu ukifika tutawapatia sawa sawa. Upande hii DJ tuendelee kutoka hapo, tuendelee.
Haya, kelele bwana. Yaani the international band. Jesus mwenyewe. OL'LESSOS.
OL'LESSOS production.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Very nice. Upande huu sasa tumeanza upande huu. Watu upande huu usiniangushe. Usiniangushe.
Jesus mwenyewe.
Haya, sisi watu wa upande hivi hatuna kazi. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Watu wa haya wote pamoja twende. DJ ngoja kidogo. DJ kuna wimbo inasema tunasonga mbele. Because gay. Ta?
Tai.
Uko na kitu kama hiyo karibu na wewe? Wekelea hiyo yenye ilikuwa tayari alafu utafute hiyo tunasema tunasonga mbele.
Haya, miguu yako.
Weka miguu tu hivi mbele kidogo.
You're right. Una dance kama mtu ako na pesa. Pole tu.
Kama mtu anachapa kando ya shule hapo.
Pole.
Wewe very nice. Watu wa upande huu wamechangamka.
Wako sawa.
Saidia hao watu wa upande huu.
Watu wenye wako na pesa hawajui kudance.
Tumesema watu wa dance.
Sio?
Tumesema una dance kama uko na pesa. Bas, watu wako na pesa. Tumeambiwa nyinyi ndio mko na pesa.
Yes.
Kama ni nyinyi. Nyinyi hamna pesa.
Iko kwa soft copy. Twende kazi.
Iko DJ.
Watu wangu wa dosi, twende kazi. DJ lete. DJ wetu wako attachment.
Tunamwambia poa. Kwani unamwambia uko hivi mbele ya watu?
Huyo ni DJ Kibe. Haya, sawa.
Bas. Iko sawa. Sasa kuna kitu ambacho ningependa tufanye ndio watu ambao pengine wanasikia ni kama mikono imekataa kusonga inasonga.
Yes.
Weka mkono hivi, weka ishara ya namba 5.
5.
Sema 1 2 3 4 5. Moja DJ.
Asante.
DJ tutakuita tukikuhitaji.
Twende.
Sema 1 2 3 4 5.
Haya, twende. 1 2 3 4.
Hiyo 5 unaachilia na nguvu. Sawa sawa? Haya, one more time twende.
1 2 3 4
5. Weka mkono hiyo ingine. Twende tena tuhesabu.
1 2 3 4 5.
Alafu tunapeleka hapa kwa mwili kidogo. Unasongesha mwili kidogo, sawa? 1 2 3 4 5. Haya, twende.
1 2 3 4.
Very good. Tunaenda vizuri. Alafu sasa mguu hapa ndio unajua kunaweza kuwa na kashida kidogo. Lakini tunaweza. Haya, unaweka mguu unahesabu 5, sawa? Twende. 1 2 3 4 5. Haya. Mguu hiyo ingine 1 2 3 4 5. Sasa tunafanya countdown from number 5 to number 1. But by the time we are getting to number 1, we are getting there in a powerful way. Tunasema we are finishing strong. Si ndio?
Kabisa.
Wale watu wana graduate ama mmemaliza mkiwa chini. We are finishing strong. Si ndio? Haya, tuanze kutoka mwanzo. Twende, weka mkono juu, twende. 1 2 3 4 5. 1 2 3 4 5. 1 2 3 4 5. 1 2 3 4 5. 1 2 3 4 5. Twende huku. 1 2 3 4. 1 2 3 4. 1 2 3 4. 1 2 3 4. 1 2 3 4. 1 2 3 tafadhali. Haya, twende hivi, twende hivi. Let me show you the real Kalenjin dance. Alafu nasema, aha. Pico saluti. Unaweza ukaketi sasa. Asante. As you can see, we have our mass choir getting ready to give us a performance. And I am told that these thank you. It's good to confirm usiseme mambo ambayo hayako. I'm told this is the drama and they are preparing. Asanteni sana. Kwa nini mungesema mapema? They are preparing to give us a piece of entertainment, that is a drama, and this is a mimic drama. Hiyo ni kumaanisha kwamba a mime drama, sorry, kumaanisha kwamba hawazungumzi. Kwa hivyo, this is where we need all your attention. You just watch and you grab, and I think at the end of it, they will tell us what it's all about. Kwa hivyo, sit, tulikuwa tunaambiwa kitambo, sit, relax and thank you.
we making it touch your soul. Take you to a place you never been before. Africa tunaikamia tumbo small spanner. I'm Kenya. Soma, soma, soma. Kijana, masiku za zilibadilika. Kijana, soma, soma, soma. Kijana, masiku za zilibadilika. Kijana, wazuri wazidi kuzaliwa. Na dunia, nayo yazidi haribika. Kijana, wazuri wazidi kuzaliwa. Na dunia, nayo yazidi haribika. Kijana, maisha ya TV tutaishi sisi. Soma, soma, soma. Kijana, masiku za zilibadilika. Kijana, soma, soma, soma. Kijana, masiku za zilibadilika. Kijana, wazuri wazidi kuzaliwa. Na dunia, nayo yazidi haribika. Kijana, wazuri wazidi kuzaliwa. Na dunia, nayo yazidi haribika. Kijana, maisha ya TV tutaishi sisi. Wengi wanapotea, wengi wakata tamaa. Tunali
Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, appreciate them. Waweza appreciate makofi yao jamani. Alright. Inaitwa Soma, Soma, Soma.
I'm telling you that it was powerful.
That was a good one.
They don't even need to explain it to us. It was all visible. Am I right?
Exactly.
Did we all get the message? And indeed, it is something that we all go through.
Exactly.
And this is where we say that when you get to college, now you're an adult. It's up to you to choose. Hata mzazi anakuambianga, hapa si ndio unapewa school fees wewe ukajilipie. Wewe ndio utaamua kama utalipa ama utaenda sherehe.
Sherehe.
Ama utalipa ama utafanya ama utaanzisha biashara.
Exactly.
Sawa sawa?
Yes.
But indeed, you guys are a product of what your parents have done. We take pride in you, and that is why we decided that this day we are going to leave everything that we ought to do and just come and celebrate with you. And maybe just to take you through the courses that you get to find when you join OL'LESSOS Technical Training Institute, and also reminding you that we are live at Sunlaw Limited YouTube, not Sunlaw for S-U-N, but Sunlaw as S-A-N-L, then O, and then add Limited.
Exactly.
Soon as you write that or you type that in your YouTube, we are also requesting that you subscribe to our channel, and then you'll find a round thing in red that's written live. You tap there and you'll be watching this ceremony going on right about now.
Exactly, and you can get to know, you can get to share it with your friends abroad from wherever they are. Just get on YouTube, that is Sunlaw Limited. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the 9th graduation ceremony of this wonderful elementary school. In a few minutes, we shall be starting the procession as I get the instruction, Angel.
Yes, and just to take you through the courses that you get to get right here at OL'LESSOS Technical Training Institute, we have Computing and Informatics Department.
Yes.
We also have the Health Sciences Department. We have Electrical Engineering Department.
Yes.
We have Building and Civil Engineering Department. We have the Mechanical Engineering Department. We have Business Studies Department, Hospitality and Institutional Management Department, and we also have Liberal Studies Department. And it's my pleasure to let you know, all the guests who have joined us today, that this is the 9th graduation ceremony. And all those departments that I have mentioned, we have those who will be graduating in both certificates, artisan, diploma, craft, as well as diploma.
Yes.
And I guess also higher diploma. Back to you, James Passy.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, the time that all of us have been waiting for. Our chief guest, our guests are around and they are here. Now, this is what we shall do. Once they are in the arena, we shall be able to stand, and then the registrar will be taking over, making sure that we sing the national anthem both for Kenya and East Africa. So make sure you are in tune. Right now, as you can see on our screens, our guest is coming and landing. Yes. In Nandi County, we don't just arrive.
We land.
In Nandi, we land.
We land.
In Nandi, we
Land.
So our chief guest is landing right now, ladies and gentlemen.
And just to let you know that our chief guest of the day is none other than Honorable Felix Koske.
Wapi makofi yake jamani?
And you see that's not enough.
Yes.
After he has landed,
Yes.
he will be ushered in
Yes.
by a band.
A band.
And it's not just a band,
Yes.
but the NYS band.
Asante sana. Asante sana.
I mean, OL'LESSOS Technical Training Institute.
Yes.
Si nyinyi ni watu wa maana?
Kabisa.
Si ndio? Wote nisikie kelele, shangwe na vigelegele kama nyinyi ni watu wa maana. Sasa kwa sababu sisi sote ni watu wa maana.
Yes.
Watu wa maana ikifika wakati kama huu huwa wanatulia. Wanakaa kama hata wajua kama kuna kitu kinaendelea.
Exactly.
Maanake ni watu ambao wamezoea baraka.
Yes.
Na ukizoea baraka haupigi nini? Haupigi nini? Haupigi kelele, si ndio? Kwa hivyo tutatulia and we will be waiting for the next instruction. I can see there are those who are going to receive him.
Yes.
And of course, we will be getting an alert from the NYS band. Kwa hivyo tukisikia tu wameanza, as soon as they start walking into the red carpet, we will be requested to all stand, but we will be handing over the program to the registrar, OL'LESSOS Technical Training Institute. And just to remind you that we have been your hosts in the first segment of the program. My name is MJ.
And of course, my name is James Passy, and we are here courtesy of Sunlow Events Limited. Sunlow Events Limited are the team that has put out this wonderful tent, this wonderful decor, and this wonderful scene. So anytime you want a reliable team, a team that will be able to do your event 360 approach, Sunlow Events are the people to go to. Reliable, professional, and of course, affordable. Ladies and gentlemen, kuna wale watu wa nyumbani ambao wanataka kukaribia ndege, na kama mnatusikia, chunga mapua isiende jamani. Chunga sana isiende kwa sababu hii ni ndege, sio mkokoteni. Yes.
Yeah, just to let you know, there are some of the activities that will be taking place before they join us right here in the arena.
Really?
And therefore, we are given a go-ahead to continue with our entertainment.
Yes.
And at these hour, I'll be calling in someone by the name Elijah Choral, who will be performing a song. And he was telling me that the song says, ukibarikiwa, usinyamaze. Ama ukibarikiwa, usiketi kama zuzu. Ukachangamkia baraka zako, zipe uhai. Wapi makofi ya Elijah Choral?
Choral, karibu sana.
Na tuko natupa burudani kwa sasa.
Karibu sana.
Oh yes, Bwana Yesu asifiwe. Tusalimiane kwa hewa, Bwana Yesu asifiwe. Haya kidogo DJ. Na kanimbo wimbo moja inasema kwamba ukibarikiwa usifunge moja moja tuiva mfano wa omena hata ikikarangwa namna gani haiwezi ikafunga maji watu wote. DJ kazi kwako. Sasa kwa Karanja, Wekuru, Onyango, Mutisia na wote wa Kenya inabidi tuongoke. Sikina Mungu. Mungu anatenda mema lakini bado umefunga macho. Mungu anatenda mema lakini bado umefunga macho. Wagonjwa anawaponya lakini bado hauoni. Wagonjwa anaponya lakini bado hauoni. Uwe kama omena ikiwekwa ndani ya sufuria, uweke pilipili, kachumbari, hata vitunguu kali kali, hakuna siku itafunga macho. Elewe, hakuna siku itafunga macho. Kuna ushuhuda pale. Omena haifungi macho, mta haifungi macho, hata ngege haifungi macho. Kali kuna ushuhuda, hapo yao inajulikana. Siko fix, say siko fix, say siko fix, say siko fix, say siko fix. Wewe unafunga macho unaingina Mungu wacha kufunga macho. Elewa kila jambo. Hai Bwana wewe hebu tazama mambo Mungu anatenda maishani mwako. Hebu tazama mambo Mungu anatenda maishani mwako. Sio watu wa kufunga macho kama kipofu. Watu wanaokolewa na bado wewe umefunga macho. Wengine wanaponywa magonjwa lakini bado umefunga macho. Unasema eti kesho ndio utaamua we. Unasema eti kesho ndio utaamua mambo yako. Baba pamoja omena haifungi macho, mta haifungi macho, hata ngege haifungi macho. Kali kuna ushuhuda, hapo yao inajulikana. Siko fix, say siko fix, say siko fix, say siko fix, say siko fix. Ai, juzi nimekuwa sherehe fulani, nikaletewa tu gari na omena. Asifungi macho, sina niangalia na mimi nasikia. Kumbe hata sina kumilia maneno, sina niona. Ndugu yangu umekuta na bado wewe umefunga macho. Ndugu yangu umekuta na bado wewe umefunga macho. Uhai Mola amekupa bado wewe umefunga macho. Uzima Mola amekupa na bado wewe umefunga macho. Msalabani Yesu kakufia dhambi zako. Wale msalabani Yesu kakufia dhambi zako. Mbona umefunga macho? Mbona umefunga macho? muhereze simu yanje utati hamwe halicho yungama natafuta faraja ya moyo wangu zarau zimezidi naumia sababu ya maskini na zarauliwa mchumba wangu kapewa rafiki yangu aliyesema umasikini haufai na muunga mkono yamenitokea nateseka moyo wangu kwa zarau ndio maana napiga simu Kigoma muhereze simu yanje utati hamwe halicho yungama natafuta faraja kwa mtumishi wa Mungu utati kuna nini utaongea juu yangu una kipindi unapita hata watu wakikutazama wanakuona utoinuka tena kuna kipindi unapita hata ndugu wakikutazama wanakudharau wanajua ni mwisho wako wanainuka wanasema ati mkufuru Mungu ufe Mungu gani mbona kusaidii wanainuka wanasema ati mkufuru Mungu ufe Mungu gani mbona kusaidii leo waambie nina Mungu ataniheshimu leo waeleze nina Mungu ataniheshimu wewe usimwache Mungu wewe mtazame Mungu wewe usimwache Mungu wewe mtazame Mungu wakati wako ukifika wewe wakuinuliwa na Mungu waliokona unatamani watakuheshimu tu wakati wako ukifika wewe wakuinuliwa na Mungu waliosema watakuheshimu tu acha leo wakuone wanavyokuonaga wakati wangu utaongea acha leo wakuite majina mabaya wakati wangu utaongea wanaokuita mlala hoi watazame nyamaza hao ndio watakuita bosi kesho wanaokuita fukara watazame nyamaza hao ndio watakupigia magoti kesho hata Yusufu alikuwa house boy wakati wangu alikuwa waziri mkuu wewe usimwache Mungu wewe mtazame Mungu wewe usimwache Mungu wewe mtazame Mungu wakati wako ukifika wewe wakuinuliwa na Mungu waliokona unatamani watakuheshimu tu wakati wako ukifika wewe wakuinuliwa na Mungu waliosema utoinuka watakuheshimu tu wakati wako ukifika wewe wakuinuliwa na mwisho wako watakuheshimu tu wakati wako ukifika wewe wakuinuliwa na Mungu waliosema utofanikiwa watakuheshimu tu
May the Lord bless you so much. Thank you. Let us appreciate them one more time. Naomba tafadhali tuwapigie makofi kwa mara nyingine, na ningependa kuchukua fursa hii kuwatambua wageni wetu wa heshima ambao wameweza kujiunga pamoja nasi na tayari wako hapa. And I will request that we appreciate them when we hear out. We have the clergy. Let us appreciate the clergy who have taken their time to be with us today. And we also have the manager, KCB Bank, tumpigie makofi. We also have the Kati principals, tuwapigie makofi wote. Pamoja na wale ambao wametumwa na principals wetu waweze kuwakilisha mashule kadha wa kadha. Tuwapigie makofi tafadhali. And we also have our sign language interpreter, Bwana Silas Seure. Si anafanya kazi nzuri? Tumpigie makofi tafadhali. And of course, once again, usichoke, jipigie makofi wewe mwenyewe. And also to remind you that this ceremony is live on YouTube. You just type in Sanlo Limited. That is SANLO, Sanlo Limited, and you will be able to share together with your friends abroad, or rather let me say together with your friends nationally and internationally. And our entertainment is still going on, and in case you have any queries, we are requesting that you kindly see us. We have the Deputy Dean. Deputy Dean, you can just wave. Asante sana, let us appreciate her. Yeye ndiye tumekuwa tukifanya kazi na yeye moja kwa moja. Kwa hivyo ikiwa pengine uko na swali ama kuna kitu ambacho ungependa to clarify with her, please see her. She will be able to pass the information to us. And the person I'm going to call, I will request that she doesn't stand, neither will she wave, but she will be the one taking over the program from us, and that is Mrs. Patricia Tarus, who is the Deputy Principal Administration. Let us appreciate her. She is a wonderful lady. She really welcomed us quite well together with her team. Of course, not forgetting the Dean as well, and the administration, OL'LESSOS Technical Training Institute at large. Na nitauliza pia wanafunzi, we put our hands together for our parents. Let us appreciate our parents. Kwa sababu bila wao, sisi pengine hatungeweza. Si ni kweli? Asanteni sana. And as soon as we have our chief guest joining us, who will be ushered in by the NYS band, we will be having none other than Dr. Bishop Paul Korir, who will be doing the opening prayers for us. Kwa sasa, we will keep on getting entertainment from our DJ as the next entertainer prepares himself. Asanteni. DJ, back to you.
When you walk alone
kilimo. Kila siku kwetu siku kuu, Valentine sio issue kwetu. Si ni siku tu, najua napenda zawadi na gifti. Na kwa maana mukani kufiksi. Iwe shida ya mavazi, chakula na mavazi. Sometimes niko wazi, DJ whiskey. Like a rap, like a ghost, and I don't recommend. Wapo walo wani tose kila siku. Na mungu a long time, flavor for a hot time. Kama wani kongo. Show me how I live my life.
Imegiza baridi na upepo, iwe kuna mawingu na mnyesho. You're ready, baby, joto. Unafanya nijihisi special, unanipa sababu ya uwepo. Kando yako wewe mtoto, my desire. When you bend down, we might do this, oh my God. She daddy, nimekulea mpenzi. She daddy, baby uko moyoni. Wewe
Cheza Santuri wetu. DJ Kibe, thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, I want us to continue and we are almost getting it done. Tuko karibu kuanza, uko karibu kuitwa jina, uko karibu kupigwa ile picha ambayo umekuwa subiri. Ladies and gentlemen, I want us to invite one more item for entertainment purposes, and from there tutakuwa tunawakaribisha wageni wetu ambao wamefika, wamefanya tour. Sasa hivi band inajitayarisha kuwaleta kwa njia ya ustaarabu na taratibu. Now, for the second time, allow me introduce Msisiri, who is a poet. He's going to be giving another piece, even as we continue with this program. Msisiri for a poem. Karibu sana. Alikuja mbeleni akatuambia mambo mzuri. Wacha tuone sasa hivi atatuambia nini. Twende kazi.
Na mhadhiri mkuu, makasisi, wahadhiri, wazazi pamoja na wahitimu wetu, hamjamboni. Hili ni mazungumzo ya kuzungumza. Natumai sana ingekuwa ya viongozi, lakini tutaendeleza pamoja. Karibu. Kwanza naomba niwapongeze kwa kuchaguliwa kwa viongozi wetu. Pili, naomba niwakumbushe kuwa hicho vikalia haviitwi viti, vinaitwa majukumu. Hatuacha kukaa, tumewachagua kujukumika. Nakumbuka mlivyokuja kwa mbwembwe nyingi mtaani kwetu. Mlitoa ahadi tumitumi ambazo zilibeba akili zetu na kutufanya kurukaruka kwa shangwe na matumaini. Mlikuja mkakaa, mkala na kunywa nasi ili tuonyesha jinsi nyinyi ni wenzetu sana. Mlimwaga hela kwa vijana, akina mama na wazee, bila kusahau misaada kwa watu wetu. Mlituongoza kwa maneno matamu yaliyojaa asali ya maendeleo na mafanikio. Tuliwashangilia kila tulipoona. Mwanzoni tulitaka tu hela zenu kisha tuwabwage. ila muda ulivyozidi kusonga uliguza mioyo yetu kwa maneno na matendo yenu. Siku ya uchaguzi tulirauka raurau huku tuikariri jina lenu akilini mwetu. Tuliwapatia kura zetu tukiamini kwamba maisha yetu yangekuwa salama mikononi mwenu. Tulijua kwa nyinyi ndio wenzetu. Kwa kweli mlichaguliwa kutuwakilisha. Ni sana wahitimu wetu. Kabla sijaendelea, pia niwape kongole, kwani mlikuja mmesafisha ofisi yenu, mmeleta kanuni mpya, mmeondoa ulaghai uliokuwepo kabla, mmesafisha rekodi ya wafanyikazi, na hata hivyo mmesimama katika kuhakikisha kwamba Wakenya wanafuata stahiki yao. Viongozi wetu, namalizia wasio wangu kwa maneno haya. Kwanza, msihamasishe sana mtoto wa kike kuliko wa kiume. Shingo ikipita kichwa, basi kiuno kitakuwa na faida tena. Pili, sisi ni wafuasi wenu. Hatutawachagua. Tumewachagua ili muweze kutujukumikia. Tano, waambieni hao waliowazunguka kuwa hiyo ni ofisi ya umma, sio pango la ofisi wala mbwea. Sio kapu la kunyakulia mali ya umma. Viongozi wetu, wacha nikomee hapo kwa leo. Na watakia kila laheri katika utekelezaji wa majukumu yenu. Nitakuwa nikiwatembelea mara kwa mara ili kuona mnavyoendelea. Hizo ni salamu tu. Barua yangu bado. Nitamsisiri bado.
Wow, let us appreciate him much better. This guy is really, really talented. Huyu ni mtu kulala njani kujitakia. Si ni kweli? Asante sana. Ningependa kumkaribisha kaka kwa jina Dennis Kipkemoi ambaye atakuwa anatupa
Hello. Yes, I'm called Dennis Kipkemoi. I'm a gospel artist and also a teacher. But I have a song to present, which normally ni a song. DJ? I come from Kericho. Kwa wasasi sasa. The beginning of knowledge is to fear Lord. He will give you knowledge, wisdom, and understanding.
indetene me kunigel somanani asigen logoygi kotimache yegu kando indetene me kunigel somanani asigen logoygi inastahili umeturedi katika somo yako ongeza Jehova sigo gona ngamnati tanetan ngamnati ogive Jehova ongeza Jehova sigo gona ngamnati aniye gyate niwe sukul igilge somanenu asigo bitko bagisiginde mu sigu iwe sugu lakwani igilge somane sigo bye bye chuno yema yakte sigu iwe sugu lakwani igilge somane sigo bye bye chuno samne tamangate skogi veche hobanya onde taje hobanya sigo gonna ngamnate tamne tamangate skogi veche hobanya onde taje hobanya sigo gonna ngamnate yemi sugu itegiskane tigu amuri chela kwani koje musabe nenye yemi tende sugu itegiskane tigu amuri chela kwani koje musabe nenye heshimu walimu wako wanapokufunza waheshimu sana na uwatii katika masomo ndio ukaweze kufanikiwa katika maisha yako. Anda baba tugawe jemi nene tulano kokoraro ni school fees kome inge la kwenya anda baba tugawe jemi nene tulano yes unapata CPF inaingia pia help ya serikali inaingia Mungu amfungua njia sigo gonna ngamnati gaskele nyumane degree kola degree o masigiri wala gochu sigiri ge nyotin sorgo baba ten degree ge nyotin sormane en university igangi ta ubute ona kala ta gochu o ngili sormane gap sormane go sabe mbarikiwe sana natoka Kericho kwa wabariki. Congratulations on the graduates.
We can do a better clap, ladies and gentlemen. Even on this side, let's appreciate our wonderful artist, Asante Sana. Now, allow me again just to continue with entertainment, even as we are 3 to 5 minutes, as we expect our chief guest and our guest to be here any moment from now. And ladies and gentlemen, tulivyo agana ni kuwa wakifika sisi sote tutaweza kuwasherehekea, tutaweza kusimama ili tuweze tukawapokee. Kwa hivyo kwa shangwe vigelegele, we shall be all be standing even as we receive our chief guest and our guest. Now I want to invite the Trench Down Choir to come for our item for a performance. The Trench Down Choir, wakati ni wenyu sasa, muje mtu kwenye wimbo moja, tukiwa ni katika ile hamu ya kupata kualika wageni wetu. Trench Down Choir, mupo kwa mara ya kwanza? Trench Down Choir. Wanasanturi wetu DJ Kima, unaweza tupa kitu tukianza kuzungumza. Trench Down Choir hapa mambo yao wana Treasury Choir. Asante. Asante. Kwanza hapo twende kazi.
DJ angusha. Ikiwa
Nasema niko ndani kabisa. Nasema niko ndani kabisa. Ndani ya Yesu, ndani kabisa. Nasema niko ndani kabisa. Nasema niko ndani kabisa. Nasema niko ndani kabisa. Ndani ya Yesu, ndani kabisa. Nasema niko ndani kabisa. Nasema niko ndani kabisa. Nasema niko ndani kabisa. Ndani ya Yesu, ndani kabisa. Nasema niko ndani kabisa. Nasema niko ndani kabisa. Nasema niko ndani kabisa. Ndani ya Yesu, ndani kabisa. Nasema niko ndani kabisa. Yeah. Nasema niko ndani kabisa. Nasema niko ndani kabisa. Ndani ya Yesu, ndani kabisa. Nasema niko ndani kabisa. Nasema niko ndani kabisa. Nasema niko ndani kabisa. Ndani ya Yesu, ndani kabisa. Nasema niko ndani kabisa.
Asante sana, asanteni sana. Wageni wetu ndio hao. Moja kwa moja wanakuja kujiunga pamoja nasi. Kwa hivyo nitauliza tafadhali, ikiwa umesimama kwenye njia ambayo watakuwa wanapitia, unaulizwa tafadhali wape nafasi
kabisa,
usonge kando, na kama vile mwenzangu alikuwa ametujulisha kwamba ni vyema tuwapokee kwa njia ambayo inafaa.
Kweli.
Hebu wajulishe tena.
Yaani wakifika sisi sote tutasimama na smile yetu kwa sababu leo ni siku kuu na ni siku kubwa. So what we'll do, ladies and gentlemen, we will be upstanding and we shall receive them with a big heart. Yani tutapiga shangwe na vigelegele.
Kweli kabisa. Alafu kabla hawajafikia karibu kabisa, ningependa kuwajulisha kwamba we have the county government of Nandi represented. We have Moi University main campus represented. Marathon University well represented.
Thank you.
And we have the Kenya Universities and Colleges Central Placement Service, that is KUCCPS,
yes,
well represented. And of course our neighbors decided that they will not be left out,
yes,
and they decided to join us, and that is the neighboring primary schools.
Wow.
well represented. We appreciate you all. And ladies and gentlemen, today, just to let you know that our chief guest and our guests of honors are right on their way to the arena, and as soon as they get onto the red carpet, we will be requested to all rise and celebrate them as they join us right here in the main arena. To remind you also, they are being ushered in by the NYS band. Bendi ya NYS, that is the National Youth Service. Wale ambao mnawasikia kule ni bendi ambaye wamehitimu kabisa kabisa. Ladies and gentlemen, tafadhali nitaomba tusimame sote. Let us all rise.
Hawa ni watangulizi wao ambao wamefika kabla wageni wetu walipowafika. Watangulizi wao wamefika kwa ishara tu ya kwamba kwa muda mchache tu sasa hivi watakuwa wanafika. Basi mandugu na madada, tuweze tukasimama sote tu na wageni. Kikundi cha kwanza kimefika, ningeomba tuwapigie makofi kuwakaribisha. Hawa ni wageni wetu, makofi yao jamani. Hawa ni wageni wetu, karibuni sana.
Better than that, tukafanya vyema zaidi. Let us appreciate our guests of the day, tafadhali.
Yes.
Thank you, Iboni Sana. We are honored to have you all right here. And this is the 9th graduation ceremony right here at OL'LESSOS Technical Training.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, show it off for our chief guest, our guest of honor. Karibu, wapi makofi shangwe na vigelegele jamani. Thank you, welcome. We can appreciate them better. Makofi. Asante sana. Thank you. Feel free. This is OL'LESSOS. This is home. Thank you. And from here, we want to hand it over straight to registrar to take it away.
To the principal administration, that is Mrs. Patricia Cruz. Karibu sana.
Karibu sana wageni wetu. Tunawatambua. Karibu. Thank you so much for honoring this occasion of our 9th graduation ceremony. Karibu. Thank you, and thank you so much for sparing time out of your busy schedule to come and celebrate with us. Karibuni sana, and thank you for coming to our institution to celebrate with us the 9th graduation ceremony. I want to remind all of us to remain standing as the academic procession is entering the arena. We'll remain standing. We'll all remain upstanding for the national anthem and for the opening prayer. As they enter the arena, we'll remain standing for the national anthem and the East Africa anthem, which will be played by the National Youth Service. Bye. National anthem to be played, and thereafter we will have our Bishop, Right Reverend Bob Korir, doing an opening prayer. National anthem.
Chief guest, there was a time when they tested the microphone, and in the Anglican tradition, the presiding minister will say, "The Lord be with you," and people will say, "And also with you." So this day, he decided to say, there is something wrong with the microphone, and people responded, "And also with you." So please, it was the microphone. Otherwise, turn to your neighbor and tell them this is the day that the Lord has made. Tell them the Lord loves this country. Tell them, welcome to this graduation ceremony. Let us pray. Lord God Almighty, the source of knowledge, wisdom, and understanding, we worship you, we adore you for your goodness and grace and favor upon this OTTI institution. We pray for the national government, the county government. We want to thank you, Lord, and we commit this 9th graduation ceremony that, Lord, you may richly bless each and every one of us, and particularly our chief guest, the chief of staff and head of public service, Waziri Felix Koskei, and other distinguished guests who have come to grace this occasion. We pray, God Almighty, that you will bless the Board of Governors, led by our very able chair, the management team ably led by our principal, the parents and guardians, the graduates, all trainers and trainees, people of goodwill and well-wishers, and every stakeholder. We release these, our esteemed graduates, to greater opportunities and God's favor, that they shall operate under an open heaven. The doors they will knock shall be opened anywhere at any time. As they step out of OTTI, where they have been equipped and retooled to public square, we bless them, that they shall be agents of transformation, austerity, and change. They shall be a people who are self-inspired and self-driven in their generation and in the generations to come. Lord God Almighty, bless this graduation ceremony, for this is our humble prayer through Jesus Christ our Lord. Amen. Thank you and God bless you.
Let's now take our seats kindly. I now invite our principal, Mr. Wesley Egon, to constitute the congregation.
By powers given upon me by the Tibet Act 2013, I declare the congregation of the 9th graduation ceremony officially constituted.
Makofi kwa principal wetu. We'll have a brief entertainment from some few teams. So I welcome Kamngetun traditional dancers for a brief presentation. So before you, our chief guest, traditional dancers by the name Kamngetun, they are going to entertain us. Let's quicken our feet, traditional dancers. Let's quicken our feet. Tutembee haraka haraka. Technical Training Institute, Mass Choir, will be followed by Msasiri for a spoken word, and lastly we will have the Keben traditional dancers. So before you, chief guests, our students who have their mass choir and they are ready for representation. Welcome.
Tumshukuru Mungu wetu, umbali tumefika, ni kwa neema yake Mungu, wenzetu leo wafuzu, tunasherehekea, ni furaha tele. Tumshukuru Mungu wetu, umbali tumefika, ni kwa neema yake Mungu, wenzetu leo wafuzu, tunasherehekea, ni furaha tele. Mwema kila wakati, mwema Mungu mwema kila wakati, mwema kila wakati, mwema Mungu mwema kila wakati. Wazazi wetu wamekuwa wa msaada kubwa, walimu wetu wamekuwa wa msaada kubwa, wafanyikazi wetu wamekuwa wa msaada kubwa, serikali yetu imekuwa ya msaada kubwa, kung'ang'ana huku na kule ili tufanikiwe, kung'ang'ana huku na kule ili tufanikiwe. Mungu awabariki milele daima, Mungu awabariki milele daima. Yumwema kila wakati, yumwema Mungu yumwema kila wakati, yumwema kila wakati, yumwema Mungu yumwema kila wakati. Kwa kutia bidii tabia njema, kwa kweli twaweza fuzu, heshima nayo idumu, wazazi, walimu na wanafunzi. Tukishirikiana Mungu atatuwezesha kufuzu, tukishirikiana Mungu atatuwezesha kufuzu. Kwa kutia bidii tabia njema, kwa kweli twaweza fuzu, heshima nayo idumu, wazazi, walimu na wanafunzi. Tukishirikiana Mungu atatuwezesha kufuzu, tukishirikiana Mungu atatuwezesha kufuzu. Yumwema kila wakati, yumwema Mungu yumwema kila wakati, yumwema kila wakati, yumwema Mungu yumwema wakati, yumwema kila wakati, yumwema Mungu yumwema kila wakati, yumwema kila wakati, yumwema Mungu yumwema kila wakati.
Thank you so much for our mass choir. Let's clap for them. Tuwapigie makofi mazuri kwa hawa wanafunzi. We will now have right on stage. We will have Keben traditional dancers who will be followed by one of our students for a spoken word. Karibuni sana Keben traditional dancers.
ulipoanza watu manabii na mitume watupatia matumaini kama kawaida kwamba mwaka huu ungekuwa mwaka wa ufanisi na furaha. Sote tukasema tunashukuru Mola hasa katika chuo chetu kundi cha OL'LESSOS. Tazameni, chuo ni chuo kizuri chenye urembo Nandi kando ya barasa kuu ito. Wenyeji wanasema fika ujangalie mazingira maana yanapendeza katika kuelezea. Anza. Mwaka ulipo gaji masheke watu kwanza wachungaji masheke manabii watupatia matumaini kwamba mwaka huu ungekuwa mwaka na furaha. Sote tukasema amen. Tunashukuru Mola kwa umekuwa ufunuo wa kutosha hasa katika chuo chetu cha kiufundi. Tazameni, OL'LESSOS ni chuo chenye mawia ya jua. Ni chuo kizuri chenye urembo wa aina wake. Linapatikana katika kaunti ya Nandi kando ya Barasto kuelekea Nairobi. Wenyeji wanasema fika ujangalie mandhari na mazingira yake maradufu maana yanapendeza kadiri ya kweli. OL'LESSOS ni ndoto ya wengi wanaotafuta taaluma na ubunifu. Ni chuo kimebarikiwa kuwa na
watu
mwaka ulipoanza wachungaji, mashehe, manabii na mitume watupatia matumaini kama kawaida yao kwamba mwaka huu ungekuwa mwaka wa ufanisi na furaha. Sote tukasema amen. Tunashukuru Mola kwani umekuwa ni ufunuo wa kutosha hasa katika chuo chetu cha kiufundi cha OL'LESSOS. Tazameni, OL'LESSOS ni chuo chenye mawia ya jua. Ni chuo kizuri ambacho kimebarikiwa kuwa na washikadau imara na werevu. Leo hii tarehe 6 mwezi wa 4 mwaka huu wa 2023 tunasherehekea wahitimu wetu ambao wamefuzu katika taaluma zao mbalimbali. Mabibi na mabwana, subirini niwapongeze. Shikamoo wahitimu. Bila shaka mpo salama tena wengi wa furaha. Wengi wetu hawajapata muda wa kuwapongeza kwa ushindi wenu. Naomba niwapike taji la maua kutokana na jitihada zenu za kukwea ngazi hadi kufikia anuwai ya kilelecha. Licha ya vizingiti njiani, mmefika salama salimini katika nchi ya ahadi. Mnakumbuka mkisoma katika shule za mwanzo za chekechea, kisha za msingi, alafu za upili na hatimaye kujiunga na chuo kikuu cha kiufundi. Basi jitihada za mama kusema kwamba mmeshangaza wengi. Ina maana mlipokuwa shuleni mlielezwa kuwa elimu ndio ufunguo wa maisha. Mlipoenda nyumbani mliosiwa kuwa elimu bila busara ni hasara. Heshima si utumwa. Kweli hii si kutokana na jitihada zenu za kupigana na mawimbi na changamoto hapa shuleni, ila zaidi ya hayo mmesimama hata kukuza maadili na kuwapa heshima washikadau wote hapa shuleni. Hongereni sana wapendwa wahitimu wetu. Kabla sijaendelea, pia niwape kongole waadhiri na wenza wenu kwa jitihada kemkem waliotekeleza katika kuona ufanisi wenu. Nikianza na mhadhiri mkuu wa chuo ambaye amehakikisha kwamba chuo inafuata ratiba ya serikali na kuwa tunapokea anuwai rasilimali za uendeshaji wa shule. Naibu wake amekuwa kipaumbele katika kuhakikisha kwamba shule inafuata mipangilio kulingana na utaratibu ulioko shuleni. Maslahi ya wanachuo yamezingatiwa na hata utunzaji wa rasilimali. Washikadau na hata waadhiri wenu darasani wanashikilia nafasi muhimu katika uboreshaji wa taaluma zenu. Kumbukeni kuwa ni hao ambao wamesimama nanyi katika sala, maombi na dua. Kwa kweli nyuma ya kila mafanikio ya mwanafunzi, mwalimu bora. Wahitimu wetu, Najua mnaikamilisha masomo yenu ikiwa ni mara ya kwanza kwenda kukabiliana na ulimwengu katika jitihada za kutafuta ajira. Tunatumai sana kwa mpo tayari kwenda kupokea ulimwengu kwa haki, upendo, umoja na usawa. Tunatumai sana kwa mpo tayari kwenda kupambana kutafuta ajira ili muweze kuwalea wazee wetu na hatimaye kuwapa kizazi chenu elimu bora na malezi bora. Wahitimu wetu, kupitia ushindi wenu sasa tumeamini kuwa hakuna kitu kitazuia kuwafikia kwa ndoto ya mtu iwapo atatia bidii na imani bila kukata tamaa. Huku tuoni pia nasi tumepata matumaini mapya katika maisha. Eti sasa tutakapofuzu pia tutaweza kuvaa malemba, vikofia na kujumuika na halaiki ya viongozi, waadhiri, wazazi na jumuiya nzima kusherehekea nasi. Raha iliyoje. Najua pia mna hofu ya kwenda kukabiliana na ulimwengu wakati huu ambapo wanagenzi wengi wamekata tamaa imani leo. Yaani wanagenzi wengi wana hofu kwamba kutafuta ajira itakuwa sana ni vigumu. Ila tunatumai kwamba kuna washikadau serikali wanaoshikilia nafasi hizo. Tunaomba sana wafungue njia ili wanagenzi wetu wapate nafasi ya kujiendeleza. Wahitimu wetu, hii ni mmoja wote katika boma zenu. Msizime maana giza litawala nazo vilio havitakoma. Tunaomba muangaze ili nuru imulike nazo mataifa yatakujia na kusherehekea nazi. Tunaomba mtie bidii na damu na zaidi ya yote mpige dua kwa Mwenyezi Mungu, kwani daima wanasema mpokomo wa Mungu hapakwi mafuta. Wahitimu wetu, tunashukuru sana. Shukrani.
Thank you so much. Tumpigie makofi mengine. So huyo ni mwanafunzi ambaye amejitahidi with the word of there. Now we have reached the climax.
Felix Koskei, PS State Department of Technical and Vocational Training, distinguished guest, POG Chairman and Board, the Principal, Institute, staff, graduates, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. It is with great delight that I welcome you all to 2023 graduation ceremony. Let me then, at this point, register my congratulatory message to those who are being conferred certificate and diploma in this very auspicious event. As you graduate today, I thank every one of you, our college, what it is. This appreciation extends to the institute community, who supported our fellow trainees along the way. On behalf of today's graduates, I wish to honor our parents, guardians, and sponsors for their support and encouragement. For without them, our graduation would not have been possible. But this council, which is the voice of trainee fraternity, has a role and a part to play in provision of conducive environment for learning. As a trainee council, we fully support management of our institution. We advocate for good discipline among trainees. This will translate to improved performance, not only in academics, but other spheres of our life as well. To our institute administration and staff, your effort to guide and mentor us will never remain in our life. We further register our appreciation to the government for training support in terms of equipment and funding through capitation and helpline. We, however, requested for increased and timely funding for smooth and productive training. I challenge today graduates to consider furthering their training. This is because our ability to learn and apply new ideas is essential for our long-term success. We good ambassadors of our institution wherever you go and work. Finally, let me sincerely thank all guests, the administration, trainers, graduates, parents, and my fellow trainees for finding time to grace our graduation ceremony. So, with your permission, the Chief Guest, sir, may I introduce my fellow council members to stand wherever they are and greet the congregation. Thank you.
Thank you. They've waved to the congregation. At this juncture, I would like to hand over to our principal, Mr. Wesley Egon, to take over. Karibu, sir.
The chief guest, chief of staff and head of the public service, Honorable Felix Koske, the principal secretary, State Department for Technical Vocational Education and Training, Your Excellency, the Governor, Stephen Sang, the area MP and other MPs present, the County Commissioner, senior government officials, board chair and board members, county principals, invited guests, institute staff, parents and guardians, graduates, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. Good afternoon. Bwana asifiwe. Chief guest, I would like to welcome you to this institution. This is an historic occasion. But before I make a remark, I want to recognize some officers. I want to ask my staff to stand up and wave. The institute staff, kindly stand. Thank you, thank you. I would like also, that is to ask my colleagues, and because of the interest of time, the Vice Chair National will come and say remarks, but I want to ask my principal and president to stand up kindly. We recognize those are the debate institution. I don't know, with the interest of time, they can say only name, just the name and the institution, kindly. And the chair, vice chair will come in.
Guest of honor, annual protocol, good morning. I'm Mrs. Howard Gertrude, the principal Kaiboi Technical Training Institute in Agriculture.
Chief guest, I'm Glory Mutungi, the chief principal Nairobi Technical Training Institute, and the trustee Kati, the other zone of Kati.
Chief guest, sir, my name is Abdi Choi, the principal of Tibet Technical Vocational College, Congratulations ODTI.
Chief guest, my name is Samson Ruto, principal Gilgil Technical.
Principal, Tharaka Technical Vocational College, Tharaka Nithi County.
Our chief guest, my name is Dina Obonyo, principal Limuru TBC, Kiambu County.
Chief guest, my name is Marcus Omola Homo, the deputy principal Ugunja TBC representing.
Chief guest, my name is Miriam Collins Mutambo from Bread Technical Training Institute, the registrar representing the senior principal of Summit Elliott.
Chief guest, my name is Beatrice Ayuma from Kabete National Polytechnic, representing the principal.
Chief guest, my name is Peter Smith, deputy principal general administration, Sanama Institute of Science and Technology, County, and I'm here to represent my principal, Dr. Rosmela Chuku.
Our chief guest, Philemon Sana from Kwashik Technical Institute. Of our principal, Sipora Guto. Thank you so much.
Chief guest, I'm Robert Omondi, Deputy Principal in charge of administration from Owego Technical Training Institute, representing Chief Principal Dr. Abiero John.
Chief guest, present from Clinical Principal Institute.
My name is David Otieno from Among University of Advanced Technology, representing the principal Mary Omondi, Dr. Mary Omondi.
My name is Emmanuel Sabane, Deputy Principal Financial Technical, representing the Principal Madam Rose Edison.
My name is Elfas Mugen, representing the Principal Kenya Coast National Polytechnic University.
My name is Dennis King, representing Principal of Model Technical and Vocational College in Sacramento.
Chief guest, my name is Augustine Masona, Deputy Principal Academics from the Model Technical Training Institute. Representing the Principal, Mr. George Parketo. Thank you.
Chief guest, my name is Ezra Urina, representing the Principal Shambelele Technical, Kakamega County, and the New Kakamega.
Our chief guest, my name is Miguel Harrison, Principal of the Source Secondary.
Chief guest, my name is Principal. My name is Joseph Mibei, Chief Principal, Siwa TTI. Also the Chair, Kati Region in terms of sports and recreation. Thank you.
Chief guest, Lukuyu Mosopsali, Principal at ITTI, Nandi County.
Chief guest, I am Robert Teresa, Principal of SOT, Technical Training Institute.
My name is Joshua Munyoki, Principal Water Technical Training Institute in Makueni County.
Chief guest, my name is Daniel Maswai, Principal, Taragon, TBC, Nakuru County, Presway South.
Chief guest, my
name is Philip Mutisia, Deputy Principal, Wenyenjes Technical and Vocational College from Embu County, representing my principal, Madam Elizabeth Aichena.
Chief guests, my name is Julius Nganga, representing the Principal Gabuna Technical Training Institute, Meru County.
Chief guest, sir, my name is Charity Arusai, representing Principal Mrs. Judith Sande, Bogoma, Maternity TI in Bogoma County.
Chief guest, my name is Erikana Kamawa Idaje from Rift Valley Institute of Science and Technology, representing Mr. Sam Shemoywa, Chief Principal, Rift Valley Institute. OL'LESSOS, congratulations for a wonderful event. Thank you.
Chief guest, my name is Paul Motora from Nyandarua National Polytechnic, representing our Principal, Felix Mungatu. Thank you very much.
Chief guest, for the interest of those who have not heard me, my name is Douglas Timadi. I'm the registrar in charge of administration and finance, Meru National Polytechnic. I'm representing the chief principal, Meru National Polytechnic, Mr. Muterbeke. Thank you.
Our chief guest, my name is Anne Monsami, Deputy Principal Academics, Sigalagala National Polytechnic, Kakamega County, representing my principal, Mr. Evans Posile.
The chief guest, my name is Matonye Lele, Deputy Principal in charge of Academic Affairs, Kitale National Polytechnic, representing John Choral. Thank you.
Chief guest, my name is
Academic regalia. This journey has been long, rough, and winding, but you have finally made it. A renowned human rights activist, Malcolm X, said that education is the passport to the future, for tomorrow belongs to those who prepare for it today. We want to thank you for making sacrifices in preparing for your future today. I applaud all the tutors for training and guidance, which has culminated to your success. The intensive training and entrepreneurial skills that you have acquired will make you competitive nationally, regionally, and even internationally. With the skills on innovation and creativity, we release you the delivery of quality training that is competency-based and in line by His Excellency the President, Dr. William Samoei Ruto, for the continued support in terms of providing resources and facilities through the Ministry of Education, State Department of Technical and Vocational Training. The development received has and laboratories. The board shall remain committed to ensure that there is prudent utilization of resources. Chief guest, sir, so far we are proud that we made significant achievements. We have completed the construction of mechanical engineering workshop. We are functional. We have also renovated our buildings, and also we have done improvements to our facilities. We have also projects that are ongoing. For example, we have a hospitality annex, which is ongoing. It's beyond 50% completion. Chief guest, sir, as we strive to develop our infrastructure, the board is seeking support in a couple of areas. For example, we are in the process of putting up a tuition block. We are also seeking support in the area of equipment and machines for training, especially in programs that are in the area of building and civil engineering, mechanical, automotive engineering, agricultural engineering, electrical engineering, and medical laboratory technology. We are also seeking support in the area of staffing. Chief Guest, sir, our institution has grown in leaps and bounds since its inception. We appeal for the elevation of this institute. The principal has talked about this. The apologies because of other unavoidable circumstances. All our invited guests, we really want to thank you for making this day a success. I want to say, may God bless you and have a happy Easter. I want to invite the County Commissioner to proceed with the program. Most welcome, sir.
Kutuo na kuishi kwa hali nzuri na members of the community. We have observed some symbiotic relationship between you and in which you live. Because that's the way you are going to have a comfortable life here. The graduates ambao tumekuja hapa leo alika maua. Safari ndio inaanza sasa. Kufuzu kwenu sio kwamba sasa mambo yameisha. Ndio kazi inaanza leo. Ukitia juhudi unaweza kwenda paka uwe na shahada, uende hata katika uzamili na mwisho uzamifu, na uende kuwa mhadhiri katika chuo kikuu. Kwa hivyo usitoke hapa na akili ya kwenda kuajiriwa. Utoke hapa na akili ya kwenda kutengeneza ajira na kufanya uvumbuzi na maendeleo ambayo yatafahamika katika hii dunia. Vile mwenyekiti wa board amesema, you be good ambassadors of this institute because you owe a lot to it. Bwana principal, nataka nikushukuru kwa sababu ya kuitikia mwito wako, mwito wa rais ambao alipeana kwamba tupande miti milioni 15. Na hiyo ambayo umepeana kwa sasa itatusaidia katika kutimiza hilo. Kama sub county ya Nandi Hills tunatarajia kupanda miti 66,000 kila mwezi. Na hiyo yako inafikiri itatusaidia kwenda mahali parefu. Baada ya kusema hayo mengi na machache, nataka niwasomee sasa kwa hotuba ya Madam County Commissioner ambayo imeandikwa kwa lugha ya Kimombo. It is my pleasure to be here today to celebrate the graduation of the talented and hardworking graduates of this technical institute. I would also like to acknowledge the instructors, parents, and members of the community who have supported these graduates throughout their careers. From other counties, welcome to Nandi County, the source of champions. Today marks an important milestone in the lives of these graduates. They have completed rigorous programs that have equipped them with the technical skills and knowledge needed to thrive in their chosen fields. The world is changing rapidly, and these graduates are well prepared to tackle the challenges of the future. Ni kweli wangwana mko tayari kukutana na challenges of the future? I hope you are. I want to take a moment to reflect on the importance of technical education in our ever-evolving world. We need individuals who have the technical expertise to design and build the products and systems that keep our society moving forward. Technical education is the foundation of innovation, and it is vital that you continue, that you are the future of our country's workforce. Your education has prepared you for the challenges ahead, but it is up to you to take the skills and knowledge you have acquired and use them to make a positive impact on the world. Whether you go on to work in the private sector, government, or academia, you have the power to make a difference. To the instructors, I want to express my gratitude for the hard work and dedication you have. To the parents and members of the community, I want to say thank you for supporting these graduates in their journey. Your encouragement and guidance have been invaluable in helping them reach this momentous occasion. In closing, I want to congratulate the graduates once again on their achievements. You have proven that hard work and dedication truly pay off. As you move forward into the next chapter of your lives, I encourage you to continue learning and making a positive impact on the world. God bless you all. All the best as you join the rest of us in the new world. And I also want to wish you a happy Easter. Thank you.
Karibu sana mheshimiwa. Let me introduce your
other members of
Thank you very much, the principal of this great institution. The head of public service, Honorable Felix Kosgei, who is our chief guest in this auspicious event. The governor of Nandi County, His Excellency Stephen Sang. The members of parliament. The member of parliament who is present here, member of parliament from Mgwen.
Kemboy kutoka Nandi Hills, kwa jina lingine anaitwa Cheptuget. Anaitwa Fungia pia. Tuko hapa na mheshimiwa wetu wa hapa nyumbani pia, naye ni Valentine Tiro. Asante. Kwa hivyo ningependa tu kusema kwamba kwa sababu leo si siku yetu, tuna maneno mengi, niwakaribisheni tu wote, aswa gavana wetu pamoja na pia head of public service. Hapa ni nyumbani, karibu sana. Tunajivunia kwamba tulipata fursa ya kuwa na mtu ambaye hako na cheo kama hicho ambaye unashikilia. Kwa hivyo tunajivunia na tunashukuru. Ukifika huko kupatana na rais mwambie tumesema hapa OL'LESSOS kwamba tumeshukuru sana. Alafu ya mwisho, wakati niko hapo niseme pia head of public service, kuna sababu ukiendelea kukua hapa itakuwa mzuri, kwa sababu hii shule ama chuo hii ilianzishwa na mwingine ambaye ni mtoto wa hapa nyumbani ambaye alikuwa ni head of public service pia. Kwa hivyo inaonekana hii shule ni ya watu ya public service. Wewe ukikaribia hapa na ukae hapa itakuwa ni sawa. Anaitwa Leti. Kwa hivyo tunataka sasa wewe uendeleshe zaidi iweze ni yenye kufana. Alafu nimalizie hapo niseme shukrani sana, hongera wale ambao mna graduate leo, na vile county commissioner amesema sasa ndio mwanzo tu umeanza. Endeleeni, tunawatakia kila laheri mnapoendelea. Asante sana.
Asante sana mheshimiwa. Najua tumechoka kidogo lakini tuchangamke ama namna gani? Tafadhali tumpe let's applause the MCA a bit better. You know, when you do that, it encourages everybody who's speaking on this podium. So allow me also to then introduce to us and welcome the Member of Parliament of Mgwen constituency, a great friend of this institution, a gentleman who went to a school just close by, and a real true friend of the young people, and a great definition.
Our chief guest for today, Honorable Felix Kosgei, the head of the Chief of Staff and Head of Public Service, Our Excellency the Governor for Nandi, Stephen Sang, the PS for TVET, the educationists who are here today, all protocols observed, comrades who are here today, comrades power, comrades power. Mine will be brief. As you've heard, my name is Joseph Lelmengit, the Member of Parliament for Mgwen constituency. I'm honored to be here today to celebrate with you your success as you graduate this year 2023. To always remain focused. You are determined to pursue the courses that you have taken, and it's only the spirit of focus that will take you to the next step. Secondly, that I want to say is believe in yourself. Having passed, having become successful, and you graduated here today, state that you have to believe in yourself. In the hurdles of life that are coming ahead of you, you have to believe in yourself. And the most important point that I also want to put across is being resilient. You have to be resilient. Today here we have the head of public service, and we know how challenging it is to get jobs out there in this country. But you have to be resilient. You will know that tamarking is real, but you don't wait until you get an employment somewhere. with your creativity that you've gotten from this institution, you can even work hard until you become an employer. You can even work hard, come together and employ other people. So that is the spirit of resilience. And then finally, I still want you guys to stay together. I want to give an example that even in leadership that we have in this great country, we can see where the president, His Excellency William Samoei Ruto, where he is in his cabinet. The people who work for him are the people who have been around him for way back in several years. You as young leaders, students who have graduated, it is high time that you come together as friends so that you can bring that pool of experience, vast experience from different angles of economic spheres of life, so that the country depends on you. With your creativity, you can come together and put this country in a higher heights. Otherwise, for the people of this great constituency, Nandi Hills, ninawapenda sana. We as leaders, tunang'ang'ana, tunafanya kazi, tunafanyia kazi, hatujiangalii kama sisi ni vijana, lakini tunaona sisi kama ni viongozi ambao mlitupa huo wadhifa tuwafanyie kazi. Kwa hivyo tukiwa hapa na rest of the leaders, tutang'ang'ana, tuwafanyie maendeleo huku nyumbani. Asanteni sana, Mungu awabariki.
Thank you very much, Member of Parliament. Moja. Thank you very much. Allow me again, I think as the program was continuing, our Member of Parliament in the neighboring constituency, who apparently again is the chairman, and this is very important for us to hear, is the chairman of Education Committee in Parliament and in this nation, a great lover of education. Today I told him we are going to have a graduation in this place. He told me he's extremely busy, but he will want to have the chairman here. He is the one who allocates the budget. Inabidi tumpembeleze yeye mzuri, tuko na head of public service pale, lakini huyu pia ni wa maana zaidi. So kwa hivyo mkiwa mnakaribisha yeye, nataka nisikie makofi ile sawa sawa. Ingine ukitaka kukamua ng'ombe unapembeleza mzuri ama namna gani? Sasa tutengeneze namna hii moja. Welcome Honorable Julius Meli to give your comments, sir. Welcome, sir.
Thank you. Our colleague members of Parliament present, the head of public service, Madam PS, the chair of the Board of Management of the institution, Board of Management members, staff and students. Good afternoon. Habari zenu? First of all, I want to apologize for coming in late. I had another function, but as indicated, I really wanted to be here. Just because, one, it is a sector which I have a lot of passion in life. It's a sector which I know will transform the society. And I've decided that I will not miss this, because this is the sector that is going to transform this country. It is the sector that is going to change this nation. So I just want to say this about the graduates. I just wanted to go through the document, but just because I came in late, I wanted to do some analysis. But one thing which I noted, Madam PS and head of quite very, very important courses. They are the courses that we need to move this economy forward. They are the courses that are actually going to create employment. They are the courses that are going to create the entrepreneurs of this nation, not the job seekers. I hope you get me right, is it? I've seen most of you have enrolled in building and construction, electrical engineering, and many others. Let me just say this. The Kenya which we are today is the Kenya where we want the doers, the action people, the people who will take us forward. And I want to just give a very good example where you know very well that we have the last mile connectivity going on here. Those last mile connectivities that are done in this country, about 6 million now. If you go to every household, for example, and you charge 10,000, how much is that? If you go to every school, myself and many others, and the construction going on in this institution, it is billions of shillings. I really wanted us, as this excellent the President says, we want to have an education system that creates individuals that are actually going to create wealth, that are going to make sure that we have more people who employ a lot of people in the society. As we sit down now, the programs that are going on in government is here. She's very able. We really need to ensure that these institutions have the requisite manpower. That's why there was a recruitment going on now. And the recruitment, you want to see a welder. Like we want to see that guy who can construct a very good house. We want to see that person who can do a very good road, not the Chinese. We want to see that individual who can construct that very good skyscraper in Eldoret. Not somebody from another place, from Eldoret, from OL'LESSOS Polytechnic. Parents who are here today, if there is a place you want to invest your child in, it is in technical education. We are no longer going for theoretical work. We are no longer going for other activities. Let them start from craft. If it is electrical, if it is building and construction, it will change us. But I want to challenge the students who are here today. And I think there are so many examples in this world that you can pick and you can see how they have actually changed. One of the easiest examples I want to pick around is the founder of Mount Kenya University. The founder is a business student. He thought of being employed by the Teacher Service Commission, but he decided to create a small college where he was offering business and technical courses at Thika. Today, you know who he is. Today, when you talk of Mount Kenya, it is in Kigali. It is employing over 10,000 people. It has around 50,000 students. I want to challenge you. Don't look for a job, or you go and see the governor, or you come and see me, or you want to see the head of public service. I want you to be ingenious. I want you to be creative. I want you to come out and make sure that you have that job where you can have 10 people. About 2,000 of you are graduating. Assuming you move out there and start your job, you employ 10 people at once. We'll have how many people? Plus yourself. You'll have about 20,000 people employed by you who are sitting here. I look at you not as job seekers, but as job creators. I look at you as individuals who transform this society. And I want to look at you as individuals who will turn Kenya around. You are the people we want to see changes. And that's why I was asking fellow members of parliament, even the contracts we have in our constituencies, we want to give it to you. We want you to put it into practice, what you are doing. If you are to do electrical work, practice it from what is happening in the neighborhood. And that is how people move from below going up. Otherwise, as a sector, I want to say that we want to really transform this. And I know Madam PS is here, the government, and the Kenya Kwanza government is really prioritizing this so that students and young men are able to use their energy, they are able to use their brains so that they can be able to transform this country very well. And that's why when you look at the investment made in the education sector, it is accounting for 26% of the annual budget, which is the highest. And I want to thank the head of public service and the government for doing that. Then they allocate as we appropriate as parliament. So that is the kind of work we do. We look forward to coming here. Let us make this institution one of the best in this particular region. Thank you so much. God bless you.
Here Itoshi, chairman wa Education Kenya, itupie makofi ile iliyo sawa. Kama mbunge wa sehemu hii ya Nandi Hills. La kwanza, I want to thank you very much, the head of public service. You never thought it twice. You told me you are going to come, and one of the mandates you told me when we all as MPs, when we got this opportunity to represent the people of the various places in our communities on matters education. And this is one of the things that you've come to personally demonstrate, mid-level technical courses. Thank you very much, sir, for your support, mid-level technical courses. Thank you very much, sir, for your support that you've offered to us. And you've been following very much on this event. Nataka nikushukuru sana kwa njia ya kipekee. La pili, ningetaka pia nishukuru board. You have done a good job. Work well done. Congratulations. I want to wish you well. Hata mkiendelea nataka mjue kwamba you have the full support of the political leadership unequivocally in this, not only in Nandi Hills constituency, but in the county government. Just as the governor is also here. We will support education to the hilt. To demonstrate the same, today, the leaders of this nation are here. The head of public service, as mentioned, is here. Governor is here. The chairman of education is here. The PS in the same ministry is here. And I know the PS will be also sharing the apologies of the CS who ought to have been here as well. Can you imagine the source? Today, the entire nation, leadership, is here with us. To even make it better, the head of public service is clearly the voice of the presidency. So it's essentially, and I'm sure, tutapata pia salamu kutoka rais. So I'm trying to build a picture of how and what it means when the leadership begins to embrace education as we are doing. And I want to guarantee you, for quite some time, Tindred has been on the lead on matters education. I want to tell you, Mwalimu Meli, prepare for the real competition from Nandi Hills constituency. To the parents, asanteni sana kwa kazi nzuri ambao mmefanya. Mmejaribu sana. This far, to bring your children this far is not a joke. I want to appreciate you kwa kazi nzuri ambao mmefanya. And to you now, graduates, as I celebrate you, I just have some few snippets to share with you. Listen, today you are graduating. But I want you to know that out there, you have to define your path. You are graduating on courses that are very critical in our society now. I'm sure the governor will be talking to us about the housing program that is going to come, but I want you to go as low as accepting yourself to join any, because most of you have had, some of you are doing mechanical, some of you are graduating, you've done salon, some of you are graduating, you've done masonry. Tafadhali, ukitoka pale nje, offer yourself sometimes as an apprentice. Enda omba kasi, fanya hata for free, so that you learn the networks, learn the ropes, and you'll be better going forward. Don't go home and sit back. Let's go to these towns. Let us try our way out there. The other day, head of public service, I gave one of the highest allocation of CDF to secondary schools, about 45 million, that is historic. But over and above that, head of public service, I also opened up a tap that had been closed since 2016. That is the OL'LESSOS fund, because the government has been giving funds to anybody who is willing to make his life better. And we gave 3.6 million shillings to all the young people, anybody, all groups who want to do something to make their lives better. And even today, as I encourage you as you go out, you have a pedestal where you can start from. I still have over 7 million shillings in the account for those who come from Nandi Hills constituency. Please form groups, come over, we will help you. Our offices are open, not as it was before. And I think even to make it better, I think the OL'LESSOS fund are here. Are you here? You can stand and wave. Sasa mkitoka hapa nyinyi mjipange mara moja. I've been told you are here. Wherever they are. So come, you get the money, make your lives better. I want to also point out the head of public service. The other day I had a chance to go to Qatar on a government program that we are going to do in that country. But sir, when I got there, I realized that we have so many Kenyans who are in that place, over 60,000 Kenyans, and I shared this with the peers the other day. Of this, most of them are doing manual jobs. They are doing mambo ya, cleaning, gardening, and they are paid pretty well. an average of 50,000 shillings. It's a very organized country. But the mid-level jobs, which now you qualify to be the carpentry and all those building and those kinds of jobs, which are paid so well in that place, has been taken over by Indians and Singaporeans. And we agree that a time has come, I think so, because we can be able to turn the best in our country, to be able to export in a proper program, and I share this even with the ambassador in Qatar, so that we can do the pilot program from here in Lessos. We get these people and we are able to export them abroad. In fact, to make it even better, because sometimes to pay for visas and the ticket can be expensive. So I say, hii pesa ya uwezo fund. Why don't we have a framework that then, because the other ones wanapeanga pesa kutengeneza greenhouse, kununua ng'ombe, kufanya nini, why don't we give these funds to a proper arrangement between the agents, the employers on the other side, and the loan of the government on this end, so that when you take it, you do a check of, you pay of 100% immediately, and people get jobs out there. What do you guys think? The other day, the president went to Germany, and you realize the jobs that were there are not. So I think we as Kenyans can be able to do much. So without much ado, also, head of public service, we have friends that were not able to be here. But allow me, sir, to one of the friends that have offered to support us on this great day, because I want to appreciate the president because he gave me a chance to be in the committee of ICT in Parliament. And you have a friend, the CEO of Konza City, who has offered to donate to this institution. Maybe I will not want to even mention much. I want to give a chance someone who had been sent by John Okwiri, the CEO of Konza City, just give a statement, kidogo tu dakika moja, on what was supposed to have been donated here today. Najua pia bwana head of public service tulikuwa tumepewa mambo mengine kule various schools within Nandi Hills constituency, so atatuambia ni nini a donation that is going to come to this school probably in the next 1 or 2 weeks. We will be having it here. Simon, karibu sana on behalf.
Our chief guest, sir, all protocol observed, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. My name is Simon Kirui. I'm actually today wearing two hats. I'm representing the principal of OL'LESSOS University, and to tell them that the digital space is a resource that needs to be exploited by young people. The CEO for Konza City has donated 100 computers to OL'LESSOS Technical. This morning we have received 40 computers at OL'LESSOS which have been installed, and the next batch is coming. 60 computers will be delivered on 20th at Koitalel and 100 at OL'LESSOS on 20th of April. Our chief guest, sir, the CEO has also committed that Ainam Metu will also receive 70 computers, which are also in the way. He has also promised that the principal to fast track, because he will come and commission the project with PS engineer. So thank you very much and God bless you.
Asante sana. Tupige makofi sawa sawa. Those computers are very good computers. They cost about 100,000 each, so essentially there's about 2 million shillings donated to this school today. Equally, we will have a number of secondary schools within the constituency, more than 5, who are going to receive at least 20 computers. Now, head of public service, with such kind of support sometimes that has come through, we have a challenge within our constituency, and that is the fiber optic network, that we don't have a line across our constituency. Why? When you come here, you find the internet is not as fast as it should actually be. And I want to request the head of public service, utusaidie tupate line hata kama itatoka kwa hii Lessos substation, because there's a fiber optic line there, all the way to Kapsabet, so that all schools that are here, we get flawless internet connectivity in this place. What will this mean? I will be approaching also the OTTI, that all, as part of the CSR, we want all vijana wote wameanza shule sehemu hii, because 100 computers are low. Please, sometimes we offer, and I'll be requesting also the board to consider this, to pay hawa vijana free training or in introduction to computers. As we're going forward as well, the Google will also come and join. I'm sure the peers will be coming, and they will give us programs where they will be sponsoring, so that we sponsor the community to be able to access internet and let's make money from online. ICT is the next goal for our country. As well, sir, we have a friend who is on the way coming. He just called us. He may not be able to be here. A neighbor from this place is called Mr. Joe Tanui. He is with the National Irrigation Authority, sir. And he has offered that in collaboration with OL'LESSOS Technical for the graduates, he will want to be able to offer a couple of internships and programs you can be able to work together to absorb most of these students on some of the programs they are doing. With those few remarks, I want to just encourage peers, as I spoke to you when you were in your office. These opportunities that are coming from outside, when you go out there, mimi nilikwambia mimi nitakuwa katika ofisi yako kila wakati. And I want to thank you that you've come, because all the opportunities that come from there are seated in your office. OL'LESSOS must shine in this country as the ultimate pinnacle of technical education in our country. Lastly, principal, ningetaka kuomba pia hili institution, let it benefit the community. Mfanye hizi kazi ambazo siku katika sehemu hii kama as you've mentioned, you are going to donate trees. I told you the other day, why don't we do things that support the county government? For instance, you have a factory that is coming here for avocados. Why don't you do a big program of crafting avocados in this place and you train land? Why don't we have all these things that can be able to change our community? These are the things that if we work together, we will be able to improve. And as I go to sit down as well, the head of public service, part of this region, ukiona pale jiwacha tuniombe hii, najua Keben Dam is coming, sir. This was your idea. This is your project. Nataka, because of 14 billion project. Hiyo project ikikuja sana kuomba, I say, all programs that we want to do, let us use OL'LESSOS students who are here to also join in there for internship programs. We have a better way to empower these young people. We don't leave them to go out there and struggle. How many mnasemaje graduates? Si mimi ni mwatetea kabisa. Na hapa mmoja ni mkubwa hapa, akisema ndio na namna hiyo, ama namna gani? Na sio hiyo peke yake, atafungua zingine kule and we will make our country better. Nikimalizia nikaenda kuketi chini, nataka pia nikushukuru Head of Public Service kuongoza mwe mnikubalie tu hapo bila maya. Wenye mmeona Facebook kumwongea wale manye, lakini serikali itakuweka na nuna kwa kitije ka kipolele. Nilikuwa tunasema kwamba itanyesha in a few minutes, so nataka tuharakishe program so that we are able to finish it. Tuendelee pamoja na namna hiyo na tushikile. So without much ado, allow me, ladies and gentlemen, to welcome the Governor of Nandi, His Excellency Stephen Sang.
Mheshimiwa Kituru, pigie makofi. Member of Parliament. Chief guest wetu, Chief of Staff and Head of Public Service, Waziri Felix Kosgei, our PS, Daktari Esther Moria, Principal, Chairman of the Board, all the leaders present here, the entire fraternity of OL'LESSOS Technical, more particularly our chief guests today, or the graduates today, our parents, and the entire community. God is good, and all the time. So I'm here to join all of us in congratulating our graduates today. You have gone through the system, you have been examined, you have been found fit to go out there and serve the community. On behalf of the county government of Nandi and the great people of Nandi, congratulations. We know that that is not a mean feat. You have worked so hard. We want to congratulate you. And a lot has been said about where you are going next. I am standing here and addressing you as a potential employer. I already have a lot of graduates from OL'LESSOS Technical who are working with the county government. I want to congratulate the institution. We do not have major challenges and issues with the staff coming or graduates from OL'LESSOS Technical. I will continue to absorb the ones that I am able to. But I think the message here from everybody is that beyond looking for a job, you have the opportunity to create jobs. And this being a technical institute, and I have seen within the list of graduates today, we have a few courses, technical courses, but a majority of you are graduating within the technical sector.
These are the people that we need to support, and we expect you to come and support our programs in county government and national government. I'm a chief guest, head of public service. We have a milk processing plant that is almost complete in Kabiyet. We will need a lot of the staff, and I've seen a lot of courses here that would support that kind of an enterprise. We have a coffee mill that is almost complete down there in Tinderet. Again, I have seen quite a number of courses that would go towards supporting such an industry. We also have a textile apparel industry coming up in Mosoriot. I have already also seen quite a number of graduates within that space. And we have also, an abattoir, chicken abattoir in Kapsabet, and many other programs by county government. We are also expanding our health infrastructure in Nandi. And I have seen a lot of graduates within that space. And therefore, I want to congratulate and thank this institution of OL'ESSOS for taking the opportunity to support us as a government, not just within county government, but also national government, in producing quality graduates that will come and support our programs. We want to tell you, we will continue supporting you as a county government, and we will continue working with OL'ESSOS Technical. A few things, Chief Guest, that have been mentioned here. The first one is the need to increase and expand the facilities in this institution. Looking at a population of over 7,000, the kind of physical facilities that we have in this institution are not enough. And therefore, that request that we have made to you, that as national government, consider working and partnering with this institution to give us the resources to do a new block here with classes, together with the laboratories, together with equipment. We think that this institution will, needs that kind of a support, and we as government should be able to put in resources to support this institution. The second one is with regard to equipment. We have seen you give a lot of equipment also to new institutions. However, as you consider new institutions, let us also consider institutions that require those equipments to expand and increase their capacity. OL'ESSOS Technical is one of them. We are asking you to consider OL'ESSOS together with the expansion. And Chief of Staff, we are really requesting. Nandi County has no national polytechnic. And if you look at the numbers of the students here, if you look at the numbers of students in Kaiboi Technical, these two institutions are ripe for upgrading. And we as a county government would be very excited if you are able to start with OL'ESSOS Technical as we continue growing all the other institutions, so that then we can have this institution raised to the level of a national polytechnic. The advantage of this is that most of the upcoming towns in Kenya are educational institutions. This OL'ESSOS Center and OL'ESSOS vicinity will grow tremendously to the benefit of the local community when this institution is expanded. And therefore, we really want to ask that as a ministry, I know you will be considering this together with many other requests that have been made to you. But we are asking that we are ready as OL'ESSOS, we are ready as Nandi to host a national polytechnic, and this institution is ripe to do that. We are requesting that you consider us favorably so that then we can be able to move forward together. Again, the Board of Management want to thank you for the good job that you are doing here. The institution is sponsored by Anglican Church, Bishop Dr. Paul Korir. It is not enough to graduate students who are qualified in technical skills and in the academic performance. We are interested in getting graduates who are academically prepared, but also who are morally and character-wise developed. And that is it. We know that this institution, courtesy of the sponsorship of the Anglican Church, and many other institutions that are sponsored by many other, by other churches, you are already doing your job. We want to ask the church, can you take your rightful place and continue mentoring our young people, so that as the tutors and the lecturers do their bit, you as a church continue to do your bit, so that we have an all-round people who can be able to support this nation and be able to be a successful
contribution to the country and to the county, courtesy of the work that is done by the church. So we are asking you to continue doing this. We are also asking the government. You have a few other TTIs that are not sponsored by, that has no sponsor. They are government. But you see, there is no competition between the church and the government. If you provide us with the tutors, you provide us with the curriculum, you provide us with the facilities, allow us also to have the church to play their role in reaching out to the need of these students in our technical colleges. So that those stories that you had in the Supreme Court, some of the rulings around LP something, for us to deal with those kind of LP something to disappear in Kenya, you must allow the church to play a role in our institutions, so that then they can be able to mentor these young people and be able to have a balanced society for the future. So we are asking the Ministry of the TVET department within the Ministry of Education, partner with the state in bringing up a lot of these young people in our institutions. A point of concern for me, and this is to the parents, the graduates today here, or the population of the students here, we have about a higher population of girls or ladies, a society that is balanced. Finally, this is why we have an issue when we just come out of elections, starting another process that is called bipartisan. But when you look at the items being discussed, it is about opening servers. In fact, if you gave the IT students, ICT students here, the opportunity to open those servers, they will open them. These guys are able to open it. But we want the energy of government to be put into thinking about the future of these young people, but not the future of a few politicians who continuously, after every election, want to make the whole psyche of the nation about them. And we are asking here in Nandi that let us not spend time, precious government time, discussing IEPC elections, because the next election is 2027. That is 4.5 years away. We do not want us to discuss servers, because that is not the responsibility of government. We do not want us to discuss many other things. Can you discuss about the future and how these wonderful graduates here today, and the many young people in the villages will have more opportunities to join OL'ESSOS Technical and many other institutions, so that they can be able to build and create a career for themselves. But if we continue being selfish as politicians, to keep the nation on a political mood, more than, on political mood after every election, we will put the future of these young people at risk. And that is not the future that we want. That is not, should be able to take a back burner. If it is already in parliament, waheshimiwa in parliament, deal with it, and also be fair and firm on them. If they are not useful, don't put money in things that are not useful for this nation. We need Keven Dam to be built, we need billions there. We need Makin and his road to be done, we need resources there. We need this road to be completed between OL'ESSOS here and Keses, we need money there. Don't give us, don't put government money. We need subsidy on fertilizer. We need subsidy on things that support our farmers. Let us not expend our resources in things that are not useful, because we are done with elections. It is time to build our nation. And we as a county government are prepared and working on that journey. And we want the national government not to be distracted, so that they can continue working together with us in changing the lives of our people. Head of Public Service, asante sana for finding time. We appreciate that in your busy schedule, you have found it necessary to be here. And we have requested you that as much as you have a very heavy responsibility across the nation, you also are son of this land. And therefore there is the responsibility expected of you at the national level, but legitimately as your brothers here at home, we also have our legitimate expectation that you will continue supporting us on a number of programs that are here. And we are asking you to continue working with us. I know in a few days' time, na huyu anataka tu apewe something yake. Shika wewe, wacha chief. Wacha huyu mtu amenunua. Haya kuja. Haya kuja salimia bibi na huyu. Very good. tu. Ameandika taberenua hii haya basi wewe imetosha. So head of public service, kuna kazi mingi tumepanga pamoja na wewe na serikali, and I'm sure we will make them come to fruition in due course. So sitasema mengi
doing these jobs in our country. It literally pains me because I had a conversation. Please sit down. I had a conversation with a Chinese yesterday, and Wanakani is here. And what we agreed with them is that we are going to have a dual training system where our students are going to train in Kenya and in China and be dual certified. What will that mean? It will mean that we will not need those Chinese to come and do any work here. We can do it. Our children can do it. And so what I want to encourage you, even you who have graduated today, is to speak to Mary. Mary, stand up. I told you I'll make you a subject later. I have brought this lady to my office from Kisii. Why? Because I was advised by the chair, Kati, that she's very good in industrial liaison. So Mary is in my office to ensure that 70% of the training of our children is being done in industry, not in class. And so Mary is also going to speak to even those Chinese and make sure that the curricula that these principals are coming up with is going to have complementary institutions in China where our students will co-train and be able to do what must be done in industry. And therefore, even you who are, please talk to Mary. She will be able to tell you the areas that you can be further polished, because somebody has told you you have just begun, where you can be further polished and be able to get dual certification, and you are able to work across the world. And you're able to start your own industries. Head of public service. Last week, Mr. Kaji, the CS and others were also in China. Not China, Germany. Do you know what the Germans told us? They cannot dual train with us because we are not at their level. Kaji is here. And that is why I am saying, principals, you must help us to bring our curricula to the level even of training where any country in the world is going to agree to co-train with us. Now let me see where I was with my speech. Ladies and gentlemen, the Ministry of Education has partnered with the Ministry of ICT and Digital Economy at CONSA and other stakeholders to provide online job opportunities through virtual digital infrastructure projects in Tibet. The Diploma Center's initiative is currently being launched in Tibet workshops and laboratories. This will give opportunities to take advantage of digital economy. In the first phase, 94 institutions, 2 per county, have served as a baseline. Through Concert, Technopolis, and other partners, Tibet institutions will receive over 20,000 computers so as to train you and explore opportunities in the digital space. Although the government has been established Tibet institutions, there has been a negative view of the space. To this end, the process of developing a communication and advocacy strategy to address the negative perception is already in the public domain. Through the National Qualifications Framework, a youth can be skilled out there and to the level of TVET pathway. The general public is encouraged to urge the youth to enroll in TVET to acquire skills and knowledge in their career aspirations. Hopes allow me to make this more clear. There are very many of our youth who are doing a lot of skilled work out there, generally referred to as Juakali. But in our department, we can assess them and be able within our framework with Kenya National Qualifications Authority to place them at a level where we can certify them or where we are certifying them. So I am urging you to advise those youth out there without certificates, and like you have already been told, they go to these places outside the country and they are given manual jobs, yet they are very skilled. Why? Because they do not have papers. Please encourage them to come and talk to the principal. He will make it possible for them to be assessed, placed at a certain level within our qualification frameworks, and he or she is able to get a certificate and can therefore go out there and be employed at a better space. In conclusion, I wish to applaud the national government through COOPS and help for allocating funds for the trainees in support of training. The county government also has awarded trainees with bursaries to complete their courses. My gratitude goes to the various industry players that have allowed our trainees to practice the knowledge and skills acquired during their training through industrial linkages. And in greening our TVET hopes, allow me to announce that we are launching nurseries at Eldoret National Polytechnic on the 14th. We are launching a nursery of 500,000 seats where this region will be able to collect their seeds and bags to start nurseries at the Eldoret National Polytechnic on the 14th, and another 500,000 for the other region at Nyeri National Polytechnic, where the other region will be able to collect their seeds and the pockets to be able to start their nurseries. So TVET is determined to contribute to tree planting at 1 million seedlings. And I am urging again the principals to be proactive in ensuring those from this region, you are in Eldoret on the 14th, and Glory, those from the other region, are in Nyeri National Polytechnic on the 15th. We have partnered very well with the Department of Forestry through Priscilla. Priscilla is my link person with the Department of Forestry, and she is doing very well in acquiring in ensuring that we have the nurseries, because as His Excellency has said, this department must participate in tree growing. Finally, all of us here and elsewhere, let us accord OL'LESSOS an opportunity to become a premium technical training institute. I am not talking about national institute for now, because this hope sitting here will tell me there is no money to to upgrade you for now. Akinipatia pesa nitakuja to upgrade, lakini sasa hajanipatia. To become a premium technical training institution that responds to a dynamic industry requirements. Finally, my dear graduates, before I came to this space, I was at JKU Arts. My work was to admit, train, examine, graduate and certify students. So when I stand here, you speak volumes to me, and I am very proud of you. Congratulations. This is only a beginning. As you go out there, strive to wear a hat like I am wearing. I did not start here, I started where you are, and here we are. Please walk there. Remain focused like somebody told you. And again, as my children, I urge you to be focused, to be nice people. Somebody again, I think the governor said, nobody out here wants to work with rogue children. Be a nice person. When you find a watchman out there, talk to them nicely. And that way, somebody will be able to find you. Work hard and pray continuously. And may the Lord bless you. Sorry, this might mean that I get a disciplinary letter on Tuesday. Thank God it's not Monday. Let me now take this opportunity to welcome my boss, the head of public service, to address us. Welcome.
Let us be seated. Principal Secretary, Department for Vocational Education and Training, Dr. Esther Moria, who has been every other minute seeking the support so that she cannot get a letter Tuesday. I want to assure her that she's doing a very good job. Members of Parliament present, led by the Chairman of Education, the Chairman of this management of OL'LESSOS TTI, heads of various technical institutions that are present, graduates, students that are around here, parents, and those who came to witness the graduations of the graduates today. Good afternoon. Bwana Yesu asifiwe. Yes, before I read my speech, let me introduce the person I came with. I came with my wife, Margaret. Yeah. And therefore, I'm taken care of. So, ladies and gentlemen, I'm delighted to be with you this day as you celebrate your 9th graduation ceremony. Let me take this opportunity to congratulate the 2,714 graduates for this important milestone in their lives. This is a special day not only for the graduates, but also for the parents, guardians, as well as our nation. I wish all the best. I wish you all the best as you take the next step in the labor market, where you have a chance to utilize your skills and training for the betterment of the society. I also congratulate the Institute management, staff, parents, and guardians for their efforts in nurturing the graduates that are graduating today. This great institution fraternity deserves commendation for the work done to anger debate agenda in this region, nationally and internationally. I am delighted to know that the number of graduates has gradually grown over the years to the current numbers, which is the highest ever. The establishment of centers of excellence in the relevant areas such as building and civil engineering, electrical and electronic engineering, and hospitality, institutional management, fashion and design has made this institution attractive and has enabled graduates receive quality training which makes them globally competitive. Ladies and gentlemen, Kenya, like any other nation, and for that matter all nations around the world, is undertaking wide-ranging reforms to better prepare trainees for the high skill demand in the public sector and for self-employment. The skill-based economy and globalization that has come to define the socio-economic environment of the current time and has forced education policy makers to undertake changes in the education in tandem with the societal demands has seen radical changes that are needed in the way we prepare the trainees so as to make them tackle the challenges they will face and also take full advantage of the opportunities associated with it. The government, through the Ministry of Education, is committed to supporting debates in driving the development agenda of this great nation, as envisaged in government's bottom-up agenda and the Vision 2030. Funding of debate through government capitation and higher education loans remain our priority despite the hard economic times experienced all over. The quality of training, whose focus is on innovations aimed at providing solutions to challenges facing our nation today, cannot be overemphasized. To realize this, deliberate policies have been designed and will always be reviewed to address emerging needs and challenges. His Excellency the President is committed to revamping the subsector and fulfilling its rightful role in our national development agenda. Several steps are being made in this regard. The government has reinstated technical and vocational education and training curriculum development, assessment and certification council, and popularly called debate CDAC, so that they can play its mandate as per the Technical and Vocational Education Training Act 2013. In particular, debate CDAC shall continue to oversee the design and development of competence-based curricula, assessment and certification in order to ensure efficient and functional linkages between the subsector and the market. Expansion through building, equipping and starting new debate institutions in the remaining constituencies would be done to achieve at least one debate institution per constituency. The government is also in the process of upgrading qualifying debate institutions to national polytechnics to meet the objectives of at least one national polytechnic per every county. In my conclusion, may I congratulate you graduates for your remarkable achievements and wish you every success in your future endeavor. I want to add some few comments before I conclude my speech. I'm learning from the PS who is half of our speech is mobilizing the gathering here against my office. So there are 2-3 things that I wanted to mention off camera. One is that as government, we are very keen, as the PS has said, that we want to retool, we want to re-engineer the curriculum. We want to refocus again and try to find out, is the curriculum that we are now prosecuting in our colleges, is it responding to the needs Is it responding to the dynamism of the space that we are in? Is it helping the nation to develop faster? Is it aligned to the government agenda of accelerated development? And therefore, we are very keen every other minute to encourage you practitioners to come up with a curriculum that is responsive, that is current, that is aligned to the needs of the country, that supports His Excellency's vision of transforming this country in the shortest time possible. And therefore, I would like to further encourage you, don't see only the country here. Don't think local. Broaden your minds. These graduates here, if you retool them properly, if they go through proper curriculum that embraces what is happening internationally, I'm telling you, the graduates that we are churning out every year will not be enough. We shall be forced to expand these colleges. We shall come up with others because countries abroad are waiting for their skill. All what we need to do is to align. Is our standards like their standards? Is Germany, for example, do they require these skills? What kind of skills do they require? So that as you are doing whatever you're doing and training these people, you know that you have Canadian market, you know that you have French market. Do you need to train these people, even for 6 months, to learn French, so that they can quickly enter the market and continue? Do you borrow the standards of these countries that every other time are advertising for jobs? Do you borrow their standards? Do you get to know their plumbing designs and standards? Do you consider to check through their electrical architecture? These are the things that will enable us, when we are doing whatever we are doing here, we may only be retaining 10% and 90% will be exported to these countries. And this will not only help us to sort out the problem of unemployment that is so huge in this country, but at the same time, enabling the country to get foreign exchange, because all these young people, if they are out there, they'll be working and remitting the money home. They'll be helping the country through their parents, through their villages, and through the hard currencies that they are sending. So the country will benefit a lot. And therefore, let us not think only training that I'm here from 8 to 5, and at the end of the day, I get a salary. No. I am challenging you. Broaden your minds. Try to think and come up with a strategy of helping the country to move forward in the space that we are in now. Secondly, you know that the skills that these young people are acquiring in these colleges of ours are very critical, because they'll be job creators, as Mr. Mumai said. They'll be the employers themselves. So they'll be reducing the challenge that we have out there. Because if you get an electrical engineer, even at the diploma level, he can hire 3, 4, 5 people who are helping that person, wherever they are. And you know, at the end of the day, they'll be having enterprises, they'll be having businesses that will graduate into medium and small enterprises, and it will graduate until these young people, in no distant future, they will be owners and captains of industry, because they will be owning even small industries and finally serious manufacturing farms in this country. So let us see 20, 30, 40 years coming. Let us see the trajectory and we purposely and intentionally set the trajectory that will help this country, even if it will come when this generation will no longer be here. We want to be people who have a purpose. To the graduates, I want to challenge you. It is all yours to choose. You can either work here in this county, you can work in Kenya, you can work abroad. It is only the attitude that will define your journey towards your destination. It is only self-discipline that will make you succeed. Mambo ya pombe iwache. Mambo ya kamari, ukora, dogo, hapa na pale iwache. Let us be disciplined and stay true to the profession that we have started laying the foundation with. Jobs are there, but jobs will not come to you. You have to look for those jobs. You have to create those jobs even for others. You have to be employers. And for that to happen, you have to be disciplined, you have to be focused, and you have to be bankable. Because if you organize yourself, we have capital investors that they venture even to people and assist people even who don't have even a bank account. It is for you to sit down and plan what you want to do proper proposals, and try to position yourself and brand yourself so that you have what we call a value proposition. So that even the financiers, understand bank managers are here, who will help you and try to risk their money. And they cannot risk their money if they are not seeing something good from you. So work hard, be disciplined, focus, and you'll succeed. Finally, to our community and also communities around colleges like this one, it is a huge opportunity for all of us, like even the Souls fraternity here, and even Bunyenjes, even all of us here, Sekalagala, Arabist and the rest. Because number one, this school is having about 7,000 students. These students are consumers of services. These students are consumers of goods. So they are catalysts of business development around the area. So when we are here, we need to agree, all of us, that when we have a school like this, we are very fortunate and we are lucky, and we have to nurture it and keep it and protect it to ensure that as they are studying here, as our children come to schools like this, colleges like this, we know at the same time that we have a market for our goods and services. These students, most of the time I hear that they lack accommodation. They go up to Mokuko, they go up to Maki, and that's going to Young, and go to Moabi, all this. So let us invest, because these students want those houses. As they want those houses, as they are living in those houses, you get money. Mama Bogas around will get market for border people here. People photocopiers, those who have photocopiers and the rest. Those who have cybers, so those cybers nowadays are not as popular as before. Let us nurture, protect, and keep our colleges and support them fully without any reservation. Secondly, as it expands the town, it attracts investors from outside. People who have money, people are looking for enterprises, people who are looking for opportunities. And as they come, they expand our towns, they expand our trading centers, and they even bring new ideas from wherever they come from. So we have an opportunity again to interact with different investors different people who are coming with different ideas, and we are updated knowledge-wise. We get even new skills because of attraction of people from outside. Number 3, a school or a college like this gives us people around and the county inspiration for even our young children to aspire to work hard like the students of OL'LESSOS. Whenever they drive around, they'll say, I want at least to be in a college. So they get inspiration and they get something that makes them resolve that they want to study. It is a plus for us, and it also changes the minds of many of us around to refocus again and decide to study. That is the benefit of the society where the colleges are. It is the intention of the government that this country is rid of negative ethnicity. And it is institutions like this that will help government to drive this agenda of getting rid of negative ethnicity. I'm a frequent traveler here. I always drive, I slow down here. And in another, I saw in 10 years or 7 years, I saw that this OL'LESSOS has really transformed this place. Long time ago, people were stopping me and talking to me in Kikale. But nowadays, you get very old people, old mama, talking in English and Swahili. Is it a plus? Because nowadays, when you stop, they come, how are you? But long time ago, it was totally different. So it is not a plus because you are putting English and Swahili there. Others are even speaking Kisi, others are even speaking even Bugia, others are even speaking Ikuyu. They have gotten even to differentiate different dialects. They have known now Meru from Embu, from Ikuyu. It is a plus, isn't it? That is the benefit that we don't see. That the development of our society, wherever these institutions are across the country, brings a different dynamic arrangement that brings the country together, that brings development ideas together, that impose new ideas, new skills, and therefore the country moves forward as one. I thought I wanted to say that because sometimes you get the bosses complaining and saying that hii shule imekuja hapa ilikuwa shamba yetu, hii shule haidia hii ilikuwa malisho ya ng'ombe zetu. They are not getting anything. Watoto wetu wako hapa, lakini I hope from today you have realized that there is a lot of benefits to have an institution of learning in the midst of where you stay. So, personally, I have no much to say. I'm very happy to be here. We are very keen as government to ensure that TVETs, TTIs, national polytechnics are supported, they are equipped, they are staffed, and that is our goal. So,
However, it is our responsibility to serve all colleges across the country. It is our responsibility to support all institutions in terms of construction. The way you are saying, you have a huge building here. So since
the PS has been really demanding for some punishment, my punishment is this: let us go back to our office, let us go and think, come up with a strategy of supporting the source in the building and the
and those are the instructions now that you are getting. So think about it. We are all together. Ikiwa Mungu kidogo, ukuje ofisini, tuongee. Otherwise, graduates, I want to wish you the very best of luck. I want to assure you that the government will not leave you alone. With the introduction of Hustler Fund and the graduation of those who consumes services from Hustler Fund, I'm sure you will not land home with nothing. You can get some of this money from Hustler Fund. You graduate, you get 10,000. Next time you get 30,000. You get 40,000. You get 100,000. And within 1 year or 2 years, you will be getting millions that will enable you to start your own business without begging anybody. Without looking for somebody to say, to go and look for another place, without taking your phone to a child to give you money. All that has been put together and it's called Hustler Fund that you can access without intervention of anybody, without requesting anybody, without even writing any letter. There is no application, there is no intervention by anybody. So let us utilize and let us pay. As the president is always saying, this money is yours.
And as you are
telling
your brother is rich. Your wife is rich. Your girlfriend, your cousin. So situate pesa na wewe unakuja. Tutakujua tu. Utalipa tu. So ulipa so that the entire country can move forward as one. That is a government intervention for all of us, those who are ready to start businesses in a normal way. A normal way is to start small, then you build up. Let us avoid, graduates, a situation where you are driven by the desire to be a millionaire in your first week. You see somebody driving a Mercedes and you want to buy a Mercedes in the following week. You can easily end up into crime. You can easily end up into problems for no reason. Let us be realistic. Let us start our businesses the normal way. Let us grow. Let us be rich, where we can account for whatever we have. We don't want a situation whereby when you have your own money, when you hear that some people are walking around, you start cutting away even your furniture to some house, thinking that, oh, hii watu labda watakuja wachukue vitu zangu, wacha niweke kwa fulani. No, you need to work very hard, get your own clean money, and you will be okay. There is no problem. So, I want to close by saying that I'm delighted to be here. I heard that you have challenges of water here. That is what I heard. I don't know if it is true. And therefore, I will ask the government, the responsible department, to come and do that over here, so that watu wapate maji. Watu wasiseme ati hawakuoga kwa sababu maji haikuwe. We do a boholia and many other things that we will sit down and really understand the needs. The principal here has to submit a whole raft of needs so that we can see how we can implement as we are going along. For those few remarks, let me congratulate all the graduates. Let me wish them God's blessings. Let me wish them prosperous future. Let me wish them an easy route to get their jobs. And then above all, let me wish you to be job creators in your respective places that you are in the areas that you have studied. And therefore, let me stop there and wish all of us a very, very, very lovely and happy festive season. Asanteni sana, Mungu awabariki.
Thank you, Chief Guest. This is the moment we've been waiting for. I want to welcome the Deputy Principal Academic to call the head of the departments too. And I'm appealing to all graduates, this is your day. When you are called, stand. When you are confirmed, when you have been given the powers to, then you start leading. We still have time. We just give us a few minutes. Thank you, Karibu.
Chief Guest, sir, this is the moment we have been waiting for. I want to take this opportunity to invite the registrar to call upon the HODs for the graduates to stand.
Thank you very much, Chief Guest, sir. Allow me to invite the head of departments to present the graduates for the award of various artisan certificates in the following order. Mechanical department, and so the first department is mechanical department, then electrical and electronics engineering department, building and civil engineering department, agriculture and environmental science department, hospitality, institutional management, fashion and design department, and lastly, business studies and entrepreneurship department. Let me urge the graduates, when your name is called, ensure you remain standing until you are conferred with your certificate. Welcome, the HOD Mechanical Department.
Guest of honor, sir. During the academic year 2021-2022, the following candidates in the Department of Mechanical and Automotive Engineering satisfied the examiners for the award of Artisan Certificate in Motor Vehicle Mechanics. Pass, serial number 1 to 73.
Chief Guest, sir, during the academic year 2021-2022, the following candidates in the Department of Electrical and Electronics Engineering satisfied the examiners for the award of Artisan Certificate. Artisan Certificate in Electrical Installation. Credit, serial number 1 to 7. Pass, serial number 8 to 160.
Chief Guest, sir, during the academic year 2021-2022, the following candidates in the Department of Building and Civil Engineering satisfied the examiners for the award of Artisan Certificate. Artisan Certificate in Plumbing, credit, serial number 1 to 6, pass, serial number 7 to 136.
Chief Guest, sir, during the academic year 2021-2022, the following candidates in the Department of Agriculture and Environmental Science satisfied the examiners for the award of Artisan Certificate in General Agriculture. Credits, serial 1 to 21. Pass, serial 22 to 53.
management, fashion and design, satisfied examiners for the award of artisan certificate in food and beverage. Credit serial number 1 to 72. Pass serial number 73 to 162. Fashion and design. Credit serial number 1 to 5. Pass serial number 6 to 7. Thank you.
Guest of honor, sir. During the academic year 2021-2022, the following candidates in the Department of Business Studies satisfied examiners for the award of Artisan Certificate in Storekeeping. Pass serial number 1 to serial 26. So may you stand wherever you are.
Chief guest, sir, kindly welcome so that you can confer the graduates with various artisan certificates.
Acting on the powers given to the TVET Act 2013 and having satisfied examiners in your respective fields of training, I award you your respective artisan certificates. Congratulations.
Chief guest, sir, allow me again to invite the head of departments to present the graduates for the award of various craft certificates in the following order: Mechanical Department, Electrical and Electronics Engineering Department, Building and Civil Engineering Department, Health Sciences Department, Applied Sciences Department, Agriculture and Environmental Science Department, Hospitality, Institutional Management, Fashion and Design Department, Computing and Informatics Department, Business Studies and Entrepreneurship Department, and lastly, Liberal Studies Department. HOD Mechanical Department, welcome.
Chief guest, sir, during the academic year 2021-2022, the following candidates in the Department of Mechanical and Automotive Engineering satisfied the examiners for the award of craft certificate in motor vehicle mechanics. Graded serial number 1 to 5. Pass serial number 6 to 19.
Chief guest, sir, during the academic year 2021-2022, the following candidates in the Department of Electrical and Electronics Engineering satisfied the examiners for the award of craft certificate. Craft certificate in Electrical and Electronics Engineering, power option. Credit, serial number 1 to 47. Pass, serial number 48 to 97. Craft certificate in Electrical and Electronics Engineering, telecommunication option. Credit, serial number 1 to 2.
Chief guests, sir, during the academic year 2021-2022, the following candidates in the Department of Building and Civil Engineering satisfied the examiners for the award of craft certificate. Craft certificate in plumbing, credit serial 1 to 9, pass serial 10 to 18. Certificate in building technology, credit serial 1 to 8, pass serial 9 to 30. Certificate in land surveying, credit serial 1 to 6, pass serial 7 to 26.
Chief guests, during the academic year 2021-2022, the following candidates in the Department of Health Sciences satisfied the examiners for the award of craft certificates. Certificate in Health Records and Information Technology, credit, serial number 1 to serial number 23. Certificate in Nutrition and Dietetics, credit, serial number 1 to serial number 46. Pass, serial number 47 to serial number 60. Thank you.
Chief guest, during the academic year 2021-2022, the following candidates in the Department of Applied Sciences satisfied the examiners for the award of diploma of craft certificates in applied science. Craft certificate in science laboratory technology, serial 1 to 81. Pass 82 to 153. Craft certificate in petroleum geoscience. Pass serial 1. Craft certificate in food processing technology. Credit serial 1 to 3. Pass serial 4. Chief guest, sir, during the academic year 2021-2022, the following candidates in the Department of Agriculture and Environmental Sciences satisfied the examiners for the award of craft certificates in general agriculture. Credit 1 to 117. Pass 118 to 128.
Chief guest, sir, during the academic year 2021-2022, the following candidates in the Department of Hospitality, Institutional Management, Fashion and Design satisfied the examiners for the award of craft certificate in food and beverage. Credit, serial number 1 to 45. Pass, serial number 46 to 73. Craft certificate in catering and accommodation. Credit, serial number 1 to 6. Pass, serial number 7 to 10.
Chief guest, sir, during the academic year 2021-2022, the following candidates in the Department of Computing and Informatics satisfied examiners for the award of craft certificates. Certificate in Information Communication Technology, credit, serial 1 to serial 17. Pass, serial 18 to serial 24. Certificate in Library Operations and Information Studies, credit, serial number 1 to serial number 27. Pass, serial number 28 to serial number 32.
Guest of honor, sir, during the academic year 2021-2022, the following candidates, the Department of Business Studies satisfied the examiners for the award of craft certificate in accountancy. Credit, serial number 1 to 22. Pass, serial number 23 to 48. Certificate in Human Resource Management, credit, serial number 1 to 4. Pass, serial number 5 to 8. Certificate in Cooperative Management, credit, serial number 1 to 4. Pass, serial number 5 to 8. Certificate in Supply Chain Management, credits, serial number 1 to 18. Pass, serial number 19 to 37. Certificate in Banking and Finance, Credit, serial number 1 to 6. Pass, serial number 7 to 21. Certificate in business management. Pass, serial number 1 to 2. Thank you.
Chief guest, sir, during the academic year 2021-2022, the following candidates in the Department of Liberal Studies satisfied the examiners for the award of single and group certificate in secretarial studies, office administration assistants. Pass, serial number 1 to 24. Craft certificate in clerical operations, credits, serial number 1 to 3, pass, serial number 4 to 10. Certificate in social work and community development, credits, serial number 1 to 95, pass, serial number 96 to 103.
May I request all the graduates to be awarded certificates to stand? Chief guest, sir, kindly welcome so that you can all confer the graduates with certificates.
Acting on the powers given to me under the TVET Act 2013 and having satisfied the examiners in your respective fields of training, I award you your respective craft certificates. Congratulations.
Chief guest, sir, again allow me to call upon the HODs in the same order to present the graduates for the award of various diplomas, starting from mechanical department.
Chief guest, sir, during the academic year 2021-2022, the following candidates in the Department of Mechanical and Automotive Engineering satisfied the examiners for the award of Diploma. Diploma in Automotive Engineering, graded serial number 1 to 3, pass, serial number 4 to 6. Diploma in Mechanical Engineering, pass, serial number 1.
Chief guest, sir, during the academic year 2021-2022, the following candidates in the Department of Electrical and Electronics Engineering satisfied the examiners for the award of Diploma. Diploma in Electrical and Electronics Engineering, power option, credit, serial number 1 to 8, pass, serial number 9 to 19. Diploma in Medical Engineering, credit, serial number 1 to 12, pass, serial number 13 to 58.
Chief guest, sir, during the academic year 2021-2022, the following candidates in the Department of Building and Civil Engineering satisfied the examiners for the award of diploma certificates. Diploma in Land Surveying, credit, serial 1 to 16, pass, serial 17 to 57. Diploma in Quantity Surveying, credit, serial 1 to 10, pass, serial 11 to 34. Diploma in Building Technology, credit, serial 1 to 21, pass, serial 22 to 42. Diploma in Civil Engineering, credit, serial 1 to 31, pass 32 to 70.
Chief Guest Sir, during the academic year 2021-2022, the following candidates in the Department of Health Sciences satisfied the examiners for the award of diploma certificates. Diploma in Medical Laboratory Technology, credit, serial number 1 to serial number 11, pass, serial number 12 to serial number 63. Diploma in Nutrition and Dietetics, credit, serial number 1 to serial number 28, pass, serial number 29 to serial number 33. Thank you.
Chief Guest Sir, during the academic year 2021-2022, the following candidates in the Department of Applied Sciences satisfied the examiners for the award of diploma certificates in Petroleum Geoscience, distinction, Gede Crescentia Vidra. Credit, serial 2 to 21. Pass, serial 22 to 23. Diploma in Food Processing. Credit, serial 1. Pass, serial 2. Diploma in Analytical Chemistry. Pass, serial 1 to serial 3. Diploma in Applied Biology. Credit, serial 1 to serial 3. Pass, serial 4 to serial 17. Diploma in Applied Statistics. Credit, serial 1 to 8. Pass, serial 9 to 23. Chief Guest Sir, during the academic year 2021-2022, the following candidates in the Department of Agriculture and Environmental Science satisfied the examiners for the award of diploma certificates in general agriculture. Credit, serial 1 to 73, pass, serial 75 to serial 152. Diploma in Environmental Science, pass, serial 1 to 4.
During the academic year 2021-2022, the following candidates in the Department of Hospitality, Institutional Management, Fashion and Design satisfied the examiners for the award of diploma certificate in food and beverage. Credit, serial number 1 to 27, pass, serial number 28 to 47.
Chief Guest Sir, during the academic year 2021-2022, the following candidates in the Department of Computing and Informatics satisfied the examiners for the award of diploma. Diploma in Library Operations and Information Studies, distinction, Jepta Ruth, Kimboy Brian, Kibet Cynthia, Kipchirchir Isaac. Credit, serial number 5 to serial number 50. Pass, serial number 51 to serial number 54. Diploma in Information Communication Technology, credit, serial number 1 to serial number 15. Pass, serial number 16 to serial number 21. Diploma in Computer Studies, serial number 1 to 3. Pass, serial number 4. Thank you.
Guest of honor, sir, during the academic year 2021-2022, the following candidates in the Department of Business Studies satisfied the examiners for the award of diploma certificates in diploma in accountancy. Credits, serial number 1 to serial number 64. Pass, serial number 65 to serial number 93. Diploma in Business Management. Credits, serial number 1 to serial number 19. Diploma in Project Management. Credits, serial number 1 to 2. Pass, serial number 3. Diploma in Cooperative Management. Credits, serial number 1 to serial number 15, and pass serial number 16. Diploma in Human Resource Management. Credits, serial number 1 to serial number 16, pass serial number 17 to serial number 28. Diploma in Supply Chain Management. Distinction, Cosmos, Morara Clement Nyahanga, and Sharon Chepto. Credits, serial number 4 to serial number 78, pass serial number 79 to serial number 92. Diploma in Banking and Finance. Credits, serial number 1 to serial number 9. Thank you.
Chief guest, sir, during the academic year 2021-2022, the following candidates in the Department of Liberal Studies satisfied the examiners for the award of Diploma. Diploma in Secretarial Studies, pass, Lagat Faith Chepkemoi. Diploma in Social Work and Community Development. Credits, serial number 8 to 84. Distinctions, Chepkirui Viola, Jepkoech Sharon, Jepkogei Alvida, Jerotich Brenta, Kipkoech Matthew, Kogei Jeptum Edna, Talam Jerono Judy.
May I request the graduates to be conferred with diplomas to stand? Chief guest, sir.
Acting on the powers given to me by the Ticket Act 2013 and having satisfied the examiners in your respective fields of training, I award you your respective diploma certificates. Congratulations.
Lastly, Chief Guest, sir, let me welcome the head of departments to present the graduates for the following 4 departments for the award of higher diploma. Health Sciences Department, Applied Sciences Department, Business Studies and Entrepreneurship, and lastly, Liberal Studies Department, HOD Health Sciences.
Chief guest, sir, during the academic year 2021-2022, the following candidates in the Department of Health Sciences satisfied the examiners for the award of Higher National Diploma Certificate. Higher National Diploma in Medical Laboratory Technology. Credit, Kiptum Gideon, Kiprotich B, Corinne Victor, Dulay Robert, Makoa Queen, Kingwala Mwangweli. Thank you.
Chief guest, sir, during the academic year 2021-2022, the following candidates in the Department of Applied Sciences satisfied the examiners for the award of Higher National Diploma. Higher National Diploma in Applied Biology. Credit, Adede, Korir. Pass, Chepkemboy, Cheruyot, Kahunguka, Kalani, Kiplagat. Higher National Diploma in Analytical Chemistry. Credit, Jepkorir, Kiamba, Mlama. Pass, Ruto. Higher National Diploma in Food Processing Technology. Credit, Cherotich, Kuyali, Yego. Pass, Kipkemboy.
Chief Guest, sir, during the academic year 2021-2022, the following candidates in the Department of Computing and Informatics satisfied the examiners for the award of Higher National Diploma. Higher National Diploma in Library and Information Studies, Pass, Anyesi Chepkurui, Chepitok Irene, Chepto Chailin. Higher National Diploma in Archives and Records Management, Credit, Chemutai Daisy, Pass, Saila Dogas.
Guest of honor, sir, during the academic year 2021-2022, the following candidates in the Department of Business Studies satisfied the examiners for the award of Higher National Diploma in Entrepreneurship. Credits, Chemutai Fayola, Chepkemboi Penina, Cherob Stella, Chepkorir Mary, Cherotich Nanslin, Kipchirjir Evans, Kirwa Sadi, Mahaka Poston, Makona Amisi, Rob Festus, Sukut Habel. Higher National Diploma in Human Resource Management, Momanyi Purity, and Kimeli Edmond Lagat. Thank you.
May I request the graduates for higher diploma to remain standing?
Acting on the powers given to me by the Tibet Act 2013 and having satisfied the examiners in their respective fields of training, I award you your respective higher diploma certificates. Congratulations.
We appeal to our graduates not to leave the arena. We want to do a brief session of special awards. Kindly, our chief guest, we are requesting you around less than 5 minutes for brief special awards. We have 3 students who are outstanding for the diploma. When I call your name, kindly come in front here. We have, for diploma, the outstanding student is Diploma Petroleum Engineering, Gede Kerisensia Fidra. Mtasonga haraka. Then we have Mercy Chebet for craft certificate in catering and accommodation. That is, she had a credit. And finally, Edward Ochieng Tobias, artisan in electrical installation with a credit. So we request our chief guest to do the award. We request Honorable Melly, for artisan certificate, that is Edward Ochieng. move close to the guest. Then we will have our PS, kindly, Madam. We will award Mercy Chebet for craft certificate. And finally, we will have a diploma, our outstanding diploma student, Gede, being awarded by our chief guest. Kindly, sir. Thank you for that brief session. I'll now call upon our board chair, together with our principal, for in order to award our guests. We will have bring those presents, the awards team, kindly hurry up. So our PS State Department of Vocational Education and Training, and we will also have our chief guest, Honorable Felix Meli. Move very fast. So we really thank our guests for honoring to grace this occasion of the 9th graduation ceremony. Asanteni sana kwa kuja. The PS Technical Education State Department for mentoring us. Thank you so much. Thank you for that. And lastly, I want to invite our BOG member, Dr. Trisa Okoth, for the vote of thanks. Karibu, Daktari. Students, we are kindly requesting that you remain seated until we conclude.
Thank you. The Honorable Chief Guest, who is also the Chief of Staff and Head of Public Service, Honorable Felix Oske. It gives me great pleasure and honor on behalf of the Board of Governors, OL'ESSOS, and the entire OL'ESSOS community to move this vote of thanks. To begin with, I'd like to thank the Almighty God for the gift of life that has enabled all of us to be here today. To our chief guest, the Chief of Staff and Head of Public Service, Honorable Oske, we thank you for prioritizing OL'ESSOS so that you can attend this 9th graduation ceremony. That invitation from OL'ESSOS is testament to the immense confidence that the community places upon you. Thank you for honoring us with your inspirational thoughts and reminding us to reflect on our curriculum to ensure it is responsive to our needs. To the Governor Nandi County in absentia, we appreciate you for hosting us. To the members of Parliament, led by the area member of Parliament, thank you very much. And the member who is the chair of the Education Committee, you are in the right place because you are able to see in reality what happens in an educational institution such as this one. And the other members, we thank you and appreciate you. To the Principal Secretary, State Department of Technical and Vocational Education and Training, Dr. Moria, thank you for gracing this graduation and urging us to be skilled and take up jobs in our country. You reiterated the importance of a good curriculum and the importance of practical skills. We appreciate you. To the political leadership, politics is crucial for educational policy formulation, adoption, and implementation. Your presence here today indicates the weight you place on education, and we continue to count on your wisdom to support the development of sound educational policies at all levels. So thank you for coming, the county commissioner and all security personnel. We have enjoyed peace and tranquility throughout this session. We thank you very much. Now, to my colleagues in the board who provided leadership and enabled the systems to run, culminating in this graduation, the board chair and all the members, thank you very much for working as a team to ensure the success of this event. The management and staff of this great institution, you worked tirelessly behind the scenes to ensure curriculum implementation ran smoothly and trainees were well prepared, leading to this day where they are celebrating their achievements. To the trainers and the senior and middle level management of OTTI, tunasema asante sana. The OTISA Council, student leadership is core, and without strong leadership you would have issues that will interfere with smooth academic programs. Thank you for providing leadership that has enabled peace to prevail in the institution. Now to the parents, you've stayed with us from morning till now to witness your daughters, your sons' graduation ceremony today. I believe that we marvel at the achievement of our daughters and sons. We thank you for entrusting us with your daughters and sons and for enabling them to succeed through provisions that you gave to them. I believe they owe a debt of gratitude to you, to our service providers and all our guests for coming and making this day a success. We thank you, and we thank you very much. Now to the graduates, I believe a number of them have walked out, but we say congratulations. This is your day. You've been our guests. As has been said, learning is continuous. May this mark the continuation of your education. Go into the world, create jobs, solve societal problems and challenges, and contribute to the socio-economic development of our country. Above all, be great ambassadors to this great institution. Best wishes from all of us at OL'LESSOS. So everyone, asanteni sana. So we want to appreciate us all. The Kati team, you have come in your numbers. I come from the university setting, but the numbers that have been represented here today by Kati has amazed me. Asanteni sana, and from the representatives that you represented. So tunataka kupeana makofi ya nyayo kwa kila mtu for a successful graduation. Moja, mbili, funga, fungua. Thank you, feel appreciated. May God bless us all. God bless OL'LESSOS Institute. Happy Easter. I call upon the principal to dissolve this convocation.
By the powers conferred upon me by the Tibet Act 2013, I now declare this 9th graduation congregation dissolved.
Closing prayer.
May we stand for the closing prayer. Stand to your neighbor and tell them Happy Easter. Now may the Lord bless you and keep you. as we travel to the north, to the south, to the east, and to the west. May the Lord make his face to shine upon you and be gracious to you. May the Lord turn his face towards you. May the Lord favor you, grant you posterity and success. Our graduates, may the Lord go before you. Wherever you will go, we release you to greater things because God is faithful. So may the Lord give you peace, the needed peace in your lives and in your ministry. Through Jesus Christ our Lord. Amen. Let's share the words of the grace. And now may the grace of our Lord Jesus Christ and the love of God and the fellowship of the Holy Spirit be with us now and forevermore. Thank you very much and God bless you.
National anthem. Let's start. We may now leave, but let's wait for the chief guest with his team to leave the podium first. And we will have our band leading us, followed by the other guests, the principals, our heads of departments, and then the minister now.
Mzazi, kama umepoteza mtoto akuprotect. Kama mtoto wako amepotea, mzazi tafadhali enda pale kwa gate. Mzazi, enea mtoto wako hakuprotect.